Alright, I am Cow Cow, and this morning we're gonna play the Oblivion Remaster again. So let's get started. So make sure everything is working, it seems to be. I have some waffles that I made. We're back where we left off before we got the infinite loading screen last time. Alright. I believe, side quest wants us to go here. It looks like so far, with the poll I made on the community tab, that people want me to do the Mages Guild next. Which I don't mind doing. I think the Mages Guild is a pretty good storyline in this game. And I have all my magic skills at least 50, so I feel like if we're gonna join the Mages Guild, we ought to have our skills at least like apprentice level. I was looking at the at what the perks do for athletics. And the level 100 perk seems to be fucking broken, because it makes it basically that sprinting doesn't cost stamina. They can just sprint around. And imagine that mixed with 100 speed, right? And see how ridiculous that might be. I'm getting attacked by something. I don't see where it is. Let me try and sneak. Maybe that'll get them to stop bothering us. There's a mountain lion. I think the mountain lion was chasing her. But all we need is this Argonian's heart. Dark Fathom Cave. I think we can get the house here too. I mean, we can start the quest. I'll probably do get the items for it off camera maybe. But it's like a vampire-themed assassin house, basically. And I know there's one house for thieves, which is like a pirate ship in a cove. That's pretty cool. I think I like that one the most, because you can send your crew on a thing each week and they come back with gold, which is kind of good. Some stink corn. Yeah, so it seems like a lot of the perks in some of the trees do a little bit different stuff than they do in the normal game, which is pretty cool. Some of them seem kind of broken. Discovered bog water, and then you are the person in question. Let me just turn invisible real quick. There we go. Renegade Shadow Scale. Scartail has been killed. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Shadenhall and present his heart to Tanita. Alright, we can do that. Just make sure we take his heart. But let's go to Skingrad and do the... what is it? Whodunit. Favorite quest in the game, for sure. Go to the East Gate, because that is the closest area that we need to go to. Where the manor is. I probably should change up my outfit, right? I know it doesn't really matter, but if we're gonna, like, RP... I would prefer to be in something that fits a party setting. So we'll end up wearing the Deceiver's Finery. Fortify personality by 13 points. Fortify speech craft on self 13 points. And take off our hood. And then put on that. I'll put on Cruelty's Heart. Let me take off the arrows, because why would I have a bunch of arrows on me if I go to a party, right? I'll get suspicious.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Alright.
Go. Socialize. Talk to those fine people. And then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm an assassin, hired to kill you all.
Oh, you're a funny one. Good. I'm glad one of us has a sense of humor about all of this. It will make our time here that much more enjoyable.
Alright. Well, let's get everybody to trust us.
go on.
Ooh, wow, she's already at 100. Neat.
All right, then. I
So,
guess I better
Lord,
start looking.
So I have
It's not going to find
to
itself.
Wait,
do this all lickety split.
sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe. Am I right?
I'm gonna open a tavern.
Can't
Not that
get
I
rid of
welcome
them.
your pain.
So I think
No
what I want to
kids
do is
allowed
I want to leave
inside.
these
I
two
where I should
alive,
Agent
I don't want
types
to break
tend
anything.
to
but like
Has
kill
been
everybody
defeated
else
anyway.
and then pit them against each other.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest.
What do you think
What?
of me? You don't really trust me.
Well done.
Oops.
You can't scare me. Don't waste. I like that a lot.
Okay, he likes bows.
Really? Interesting. You're waste. I like that. What nonsense.
Oh wow, that just gave him -22.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Well done. Don't talk. Is that so?
Oh no, he hates that one. Okay, he hates coerce. It's kind of hard for me to tell. Okay, he likes those ones.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't waste your remarkable. Is that so? Not now. I wish I could say that. That's just... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Is that so? That's great. Don't talk such. Really? Interesting.
Nice. Got a skill up.
Oh, please. That's really funny. Really? What nonsense. I like that a lot. Don't talk such rot. I wish I could... Oh, please. Where'd you get that? That's good. Not... Well done. That's just talk. Really? Interesting. That's... Don't talk so... Oh, please. That's... Not now, not later. Well done. Oh, please.
Wow, we're just gonna keep on going.
Where'd you get that? That's good. I wish I could say that. Don't talk. Oh, please. I wish I could say that. That's just talk. I like... Don't try to manipulate me. Remarkable. Is that so? That's great. Not now, not later, not ever. That's great. Don't talk such rot. That's just... Really? Interesting. Where'd you get that? Don't try to... Well done. Oh, please. Where'd you get that? That's good. Well done. You're wasting... Not now, not later, not... Well done. Oh, please. Oh, that's... Don't try to manipulate me. That's... Not now. Remark... Oh, please.
Okay, we can't do any more. But I think 82 is enough for him to
I have a good idea where
really trust us.
Well, hello there. Nels is my...
Let's try and persuade you.
I'm listening.
It's just important that these two guys like us, since they'll probably be the last ones around. Okay.
That's just not funny.
Likes coerce and boast, I think.
Remarkable. Ikes, don't waste your flattery on me. No more. Not now. Not... I wish I could... You think that's funny? I accept. Don't try to That's... What a great story. Yes, yes, whatever. Not now. That's... I wish I could say that. No more. What a dumb... I wish I could say that. What a great story. That's... I don't talk... I accept. I have no choice. Really? You think... Don't wait. No more. You're frightening me. Well done.
No more. You're frightening me.
Don't try... Don't. What a dumb joke. I don't talk. No more. Well done. Sorry, I don't get it. What a great story. That's just not... Ikes, don't waste your flattery on me.
Alright, there we go.
See.
These two should
Oh, yeah.
trust us now.
Maybe we'll speak again later.
Actually, I might go and kill him first. He just isolated himself.
So, here we all are. Certainly is a nice house.
I mean, if I can... Let me save. Do a hard save. I can... Okay, good. He didn't see me. Oh, wow, she didn't see me either. Okay. I'm gonna speed run this quest. Alright. I think they're both in here. I'm gonna pit the Nord against the Red Guard.
So many people.
My friend, please stay safe. 3 of us have been murdered. Besides you and me, there's only one guest left, if you know what I'm saying. I've seen death like this before. Many years ago, my daughter was murdered by bandits who came to our village. I'm sorry. I need a drink.
Yeah, what do you think about Primo and Tonius?
Primo being here made no sense. Whoever our host is, why would he invite someone who didn't even... It's as if... I think poor Primo... Some bloodthirsty monster killed that woman in cold blood. It's obvious to me. Assuming that's true, who's next? You... don't let the name fool...
Okay, Neville.
That sniveling Legion dog must die. Do you understand me? He's the murderer. He killed all those people. He must pay for what he's done.
Dead.
Yeah, kill him.
Just don't know who to trust anymore.
Ah!
I guess, he ended up getting himself killed. Alright. Well, time to get rid of you, Neville. After all the guests are dead and no one... All the guests are dead and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Mommy Ochiva to receive my reward and bonus. Do they have, like, anything on them? They have a little bit of gold each on them. A few little septums. Alright, well that was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. How'd I get back downstairs? Well, let me get back into my... shrouded armor. Alright. Let's go back to the Shaden Hall Sanctuary. Another bite out of my waffle. I should have entered the sanctuary through the well. I forgot I can do that. Oh well. Just go in the front door, I guess. We should be getting a horse soon as well. I think there's another quest that Ochiva's gonna give us, right? We gotta go kill
I am
the one
well
legionary
done.
still.
Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Alright, well tell me what it is.
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Yeah.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the
Need to
city
take some
watch
insulin
barracks,
because my blood
an
sugar's
honored
going up.
guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
I need to get a new insulin pen. Fuck. Alright. Let me talk to Ochiva and then I need to grab an insulin pen from the fridge. What must I do, Ochiva?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow, specifically enchanted to kill its target. In this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
Alright.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
The Rose of Sithis. Now, before I go grab the insulin pen, let me just look at the sneak thing real quick. Your sneak attacks ignore the opponent's armor. Alright, well then I should just need to get a sneak attack with the arrow. I don't even think I need to have him get out of his armor, so this should be easy. Let me go grab that insulin pen real quick. Alright, I just need to grab a needle real quick and inject myself with insulin. Although, part of me, what I partly want to do is kill him without the arrow, and then wait till the end of the game, or at least the main quest line, and use the arrow on fucking Marin's Dagon or something. That could be a lot of fun. I wonder if it'll do anything. It would probably just fuck up or knock them out, if anything. Alright, there we go. Ooh, my sneak skill's 102. How did we manage that? It was probably from the Night Mother's Blessing, which is the permanent increase. Where's the... There it is. I forget what town he is. And I think it's Leowen is where he's at. Breville's the poor town, I believe. Ooh, my blade skill is 47. I didn't notice that. He's in Leowen, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can manage to get a kill on him without the, like just using a normal arrow. Or something. It looks like he's in here. That'd be trespassing. It's because it's 11:14 p.m. Let me wait 12 hours. If we can get him while he's like patrolling, get a fucking sneak attack on him with a bow, that should be just fine. I could probably one-shot him, hopefully. He's out this way. Okay. Just turn invisible. And then we'll use our Bow of the Glacier. And we'll use a Daedric Arrow as well. And now's a perfect time to use one. Save.
Hey, come!
Nope.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your Then.
Okay, I wasn't able to kill him in one hit. Reload the game. I'm curious though, if I just use Sithis, Sithis' Rose, or whatever it's called, Rose of Sithis, will that kill him in one go? How do you see me?
How goes it, friend? Keeping the killers and cutpurses at bay?
Word's come down from the captain. No breaks until further notice. You ask me, he knows something. There's trouble brewing.
Don't forget, my friend. You and I are what stand between order and chaos.
I'm invisible.
Without us, the Empire would crumble. It's all
Nope,
over,
it doesn't
lawbreaker.
do anything.
Then.
Okay. Well, let me load the game. Alright.
What do you say?
I don't know why the perk
Seen
isn't
any
working.
action?
Didn't you hear? Go ahead, please.
Let's get this guy to like us.
We'll see.
He likes admire, he likes
Oh,
joke.
that's great. Blob, you can't scare me. That's really funny. Thank you. Is that...
Ooh, nice. We got a perk for speechcraft. Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now an apprentice in speechcraft. When trying to persuade a character, the disposition now decreases more slowly over time.
You're full of it.
Let me bribe him.
What a thought. For me. For me. You're good. The old man. Ha! He's easy to protect. Every day is the same. He visits the Coast Guard station, goes for a swim, never puts himself in harm's way.
Okay. It doesn't say when he goes for a swim, though.
Damn drunk of a wizard.
I think I know where he goes for the swim at. I thought he was gonna say, like, what time he goes for the swim. The only reason I bothered trying to do that. These glass arrows, and then I'm gonna keep the bow of the glacier, because it'd be ideal if I can kill him in one hit. But I'll make sure I save before trying to whack him. I just gotta find out where the little pond is he goes in to swim in. I know it's somewhere around here. Oh, it's here. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's here. From what I remember, is usually like around 5 p.m. If we wait 4 more hours, he should be here. Yeah, he's naked. Doesn't have his armor on. Alright, let me save to see if I can pull this off, and then we'll use a Daedric Arrow. There we go. He's dead. Permanent retirement. Philida is dead. I may return now to the sanctuary for my reward. If I want to receive a bonus, however, there is one more task I must complete. Philida wears an Imperial Legion ring. I should take his finger with the ring still attached and put it in the desk of Philida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the Imperial City. Oh, his bodyguard's trying to attack me. If I leave the... Oh no, everybody's trying to kill me. Alright, let's get out of here. Run! Can't catch me, I'm the cow man. Who's attacking me? It's probably like a slaughterfish or something. That's so weird. And they really need to fix the bugs with, Is that a Drell? It is. I don't remember these being enemies in Oblivion. It must be a new enemy type. Oh no, the guard's still attacking me. Stallion Lodge. far is this guy gonna chase me for? There's Border Watch. I might as well explore Border Watch. I don't know if everyone there is gonna attack me though. Because we might be wanted by the law. I wonder if we're just stuck in the combat music. Let me save. And then load the save real quick. It'll fix the bug at the very least. I definitely wasn't there. I don't know why it loaded there. That's weird. Pretty sure I didn't click on that save. Alright, game, you gonna load? Did you freeze on me? Damn. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to reload or relaunch the game. Alright. Man, it just fucking works, doesn't it? Couldn't launch. Game is still running. What do you mean? Hold on a minute. Oh, I don't understand. The game is not running. Missing 39 achievements. Okay. Maybe it will let me launch the game now. There we go. It launched. Come on, game. Why are you doing this now? Okay, there we go. Oops, no, don't want to do that. Blackwood, load.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
I'm not here! What the fuck? Don't tell me I gotta start all the way back here. That's gonna be a really dumb bug if that's the case. Let me try loading the autosave. Yeah, the game crashed. Man. I don't want to fucking start all the way back there. Come on, game. Why do you gotta fucking break on me? Alright, let me... I have an idea, though, if it does that. What if I were to delete the save? Where we're in the inn there, and we then try and load ourselves back into Blackwood. I'm first gonna try and load the autosave. And maybe that will work. Autosave. Potentially load back and Leo in as well. I'm just gonna run. I mean, the main reason I wanted to reload is because of the fucking bug where the spell effects are still on our character or whatnot. Alright, let me equip some different arrows. Iron arrows. This is a good way to level up athletics. I mean, we might be able to discover the Shrine of Sheogorath if we keep on going up this way. In fact, I think I might do that. I don't have all the items that I need to start it. But, I know the shrine is around here. And I might have passed it. There's Water's Edge, Rockmill Cave. I know the shrine of the Mad God is somewhere around here. Sheogorath Shrine. If I can find a lesser soul gem and a thing of yarn, will be golden, and we can start this quest. Alright. Let me see. Are we in combat still? I want to try and fast travel. Nope, can't fast travel the enemies nearby. Okay, we're going to keep on running then. I mean, you'd think I'd be able to sneak and then they wouldn't know where I am anymore, because I'm very far away from whatever is in combat with me. Okay, there we go, we're out of combat. Let me make another save. I'm going to just make a new save. Hey, Solitude Guard. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice shit. Alright, let's kill this drow. Oh yeah, let me equip the normal glass bow. As no problemo, Solitude Guard. Solitude is my favorite city in Skyrim, by the way. I like that you are a guard of Solitude. Alright, let's go to the Imperial City Prison. Yeah, I know whenever, like, I play Oblivion, if I'm, like, on my main character and I'm queuing for a dungeon.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Nope.
Nobody breaks the...
I'm too rich for jail.
That's too bad. Okay.
Alright, you probably took the skooma that I had, but oh well. But yeah, like whenever I'm like just doing like the crafting writs in what was it, ESO, or I'm just queuing for a dungeon, normally I'm hanging out in Solitude, so. Alright, I just gotta stick the finger in here. Stick it in here, right? Yeah. I guess I have to actually put it in there myself. There we go. I have placed the finger of Philida in the desk of his successor in his office in the Imperial City. Shall now return to Ochiva and claim my reward and bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn in the heart of the Shadow Scale guy to the other Argonian. I gotta do that real quick. We'll turn in that quest first, I believe.
Good morning.
Let me just make sure I'm tracking that. Renegade Shadow Scale. Why is it not letting me activate the quest? I don't know why it's not letting me switch quests.
Hello.
I'll just have to find them manually.
I've heard so much about you.
Let me... There we go. I can activate it
Welcome
that
to
way.
our family.
Or no, it's not. It didn't switch. That's weird. Alright. He's probably in the living quarters, if I had to guess.
If I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
Is it true?
We'll get a nice set of boots for turning in this quest. Where are you, dumb lizard? He's not in here. Okay, we'll check somewhere else then.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
We'll check the training room. There's Gogron. Oh, where's the dumb lizard at? Why is everybody so hard to find in this guild? He's hiding somewhere here. Oh wow, Mommy Ochiva's naked. What time is it? Why is everyone asleep still? It's like 7 in the morning. There's Mama Yochiva
I
just
am
sneaking
honored
around.
by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
I'm sure I will. One boots of bloody bounding.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear.
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Okay, Mommy Yochiva.
Ah, Assassin, I
Hey,
must
Dee.
speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed
No,
letter just
I haven't
arrived
done
from
the Old Gods
Brotherhood
quest
courier.
yet. We'll have to do that
I
at some
recognize
point.
this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Alright. Got a task from the Black Hand. Alright. Where are the orders? Did she even give them to me? Orders from Lucien Lachance. Eliminator, you have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you've been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hound itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of Shadenhall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadenhall Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also, be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum, Lucien Lachance. But hi, Deeth. It's nice to see you this morning. Of Secret and Shadow. I have read the sealed orders from Lucien Lachance. I'm to meet him at Fort Farragut, which is in the wilderness northeast of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Apparently has a special assignment for me. Okay, where's the entrance to the well? Where are we? It's not there. And I get so lost here. Oh, there it is. Ooh, my little cow, my little cow, always be in my heart.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, some reason the Berserk stream I did is really weird. I don't know if it's because it was flagged for copyright or something. I'm assuming it's just because it was music in the game. But then it like said it was like blocked in certain countries. And it's like, okay. I guess you can do that. I'm gonna use the dagger. I need to level up my blade skill. I want to find like a great sword. That'd be ideal. Alright, so I know, like, we could do the dungeon, or we can just go through here. And just talk to Lucien LeChance immediately and skip everything. There you are.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
I will serve you for time immemorial.
And that, dear child, is why the Black Hand has chosen you to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Lol, is it you, Chocho? Alright.
Make haste.
Yeah, am I
The sanctuary
Lucien
must be
LeChance?
purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Alright, how did I get in here? Where's the ladder? Oh, here it is. I gotta murder all my friends. Even Mommy Ochiva. But we gotta do what we gotta do for Daddy Lucien LeChance. Just the way it is. Alright, it seems like everyone's in the sanctuary.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
That makes things easier. Because I know sometimes one of the Dark Brotherhood assassins might be outside the sanctuary. But good thing is we're gonna get everybody's gear, and I know Ochiva had a Daedric dagger on her. So, sorry, Ochiva, but I want your Daedric dagger. Oh, she dropped it. Where did you drop your dagger at? I kind of want it, because that is a straight up upgrade. It's worth 2,700 gold. Damn. Alright, well, let me favorite that. And we'll equip it. Let me poison my blade, and then we'll use it on this guy, because this guy has a full set of ebony. I prefer to... Can I sell my damage health poison? Cure disease potions. Oh, okay, I must have sold it. Let's see if we can kill him. Nope, we did. Nice. Ooh, he had Daedric boots on it. Armor crafter's gauntlets. Fortify armor on self, 9 points. Ooh, wow, resist fire on self. Weakness to frost on self. Okay, it's kind of a double edge. Fortify health. Ooh, nice. Yeah, a lot of good gear. And if I just get another piece of armor that has another 50% fire resistance, I should be able to swim in lava, so... I'm gonna go kill Vincent. He still has that bug where he's bald. No! Darkness Eternal. Vincent is dead. If I wish to become a vampire, I must seek another means of acquiring the Dark Gift. Claymore of Shattering. Ooh, this is a really good thing. Ooh, and he has a Daedric Longsword as well. Yeah, I can use that weapon to basically kill people with it. Their weapons will disintegrate, and then I just pick up their weapons and repair them and then drop them. Ooh, so some of the guys are outside the sanctuary. It must be the Wood Elf character that's outside the sanctuary. I'm gonna have to find her. Hopefully she has a Daedric bow on her. Here's hoping. Hello there. Oops, missed. Missed again. Good thing I bought all the spells already. Kill you. Short Sword of Shattering. It's a short sword. My dagger does 11. And it's technically an ebony. And it's a short sword, it does the same amount of damage as an enchantment. I'm gonna use that. Ebony just looks cooler than the Daedric stuff anyways. Alright, that's everyone in the sanctuary right now is dead. Now we need to get the last member of the family down. Looks like she is out somewhere in the fucking wilderness. And she has no way of knowing that we just killed everyone, because no one knows why Lucian even wanted us. And then she doesn't know all the other family members are dead. I mean, we can just get the drop on her if we wanted to. And this sword looks so cool with the enchantment. I wonder if she's just hiding out in this dungeon we're about to be near. No, it says she's like 3,000 things away. Wow, she's pretty far away. Where on earth is she? Oh, she's all the way in Leyland. Oh, I'm in combat. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to fast travel. Become a werewolf? There is no werewolves in Oblivion, Deeth. Can't be a werewolf. Not until they make a mod for it. Alright, are we gonna...
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, it's just kind of awkward. You're like right in front of a guard. Let me... We'll use an elven arrow. No, we'll use a glass arrow. Could probably one-shot her. Or no, she's just leaving... I don't know, she went to go talk to the guard. Come on, stop bothering the guard, Delendril. There we go. Purification is now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of the Shadenhall Sanctuary has been killed. I must now report back to Lucian LeChance at Fort Farragut. Ooh, wow, she had a lot of steel arrows. I'm over encumbered, fuck. I'm gonna drop something. Fortify acrobatics by 13, fortify blade by 13. Well, let me make some potions. Maybe that will clear up my inventory. There's so much corn on us. And make a... I didn't realize we could do that. Okay, well now we can just apply the poison apple to someone's bloodstream. Keep the head of lettuce. Alright, can I move now? No, I'm still over encumbered. Oh no, he just made a potion that would kill us. Damn. I just wasted the apple. I thought if I crafted it into a potion, we could apply it to our blade, but I guess that kind of makes sense because it's like a digestible poison. You're meant to swallow it for it to take effect. Alright, let me load the game here. Just because we're stuck being invisible. Alright. I'm gonna go sell my wares. I'm gonna wait 11 hours. Yeah, Deeth, I think the Elder Scrolls games where I know you can play a werewolf that are single player are Morrowind and the Blood Moon expansion, Skyrim, and Daggerfall. I think those are the only ones where you can become a werewolf. In Oblivion, for whatever reason, they wouldn't let you. I remember installing a mod for normal Oblivion that let you turn into a werewolf, but it was kind of extremely buggy.
What can I interest you in?
Alright. I want to see, does this guy sell a... He has repair hammers, we'll take those. We'll sell all the shit we don't need. Well, before we do that, let me get him to like us.
Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's pretty. You're pathetic. Is that so?
Alright, he likes these two.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You're full of it. Oh, what a wonderful compliment. Yeah, I get it. You're pathetic. Is that? No, you do me too much honor. Goodness. What can I say? Not bad. Don't make me. Is that so?
Alright.
That
As
works
much
for me.
as he's gonna like us.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't want to sell these. Yeah, I need to store some of my items because
A fine transaction.
a lot of what we're carrying is
An excellent bargain.
weighing us down. I'm gonna sell this because this will kill me. I'll accidentally kill myself
That's
if
a
I
fair
keep
deal.
that on me.
That
We
seems
just
a
leveled
fair
up
price.
Mercantile again.
A fine transaction.
I'm a master tradesman. Always trying to get the best deal.
That's a good deal.
You're supposed to ask for a really high price first. Especially
fair
if you
deal.
don't know what something's worth. And then like the person's like, oh, what about this? And then you can kind of work around that. That's what I learned from a certain book written by an orange. Vampires are gay.
That's a fair deal.
Fair enough. I mean, they kind of do tend to sparkle, don't they? But you say that, Deeth, but everybody likes the goth GF that is Serana in Skyrim. Vampire goth GF.
That's more than I'd use. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Serrana's mom got it going on.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
Oh wow, I have 216 restore fatigue potions on me. They all weigh 0.2, which isn't too bad, but this is... I'm just gonna sell these.
That's a fair deal.
5 at a time, as we'll be here all day. If I'm trying to sell these the normal way. He has 1,000 gold on him. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot. We'll sell these at 10 at a time.
A good price for a good customer.
I'll give you a good deal. Give me 250 gold each time I hand you 10 of these restore fatigue potions. Basically what these are monster energy drinks.
That's more than
that we've made.
Pay.
I'm just handing him a bunch of our Cow brand energy drinks. Gives you all the energy of a cow in a bottle. Makes you stay up all night. Sell 11 this time.
A fine transaction.
That way we can do an even amount each time, and just gotta do this 9 more times.
An excellent bargain.
I forgot if I was haggling. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was. Okay, good.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Ooh.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And then we'll just sell these ones one at a time.
You got a great deal there.
So we can get the thing to tick a few more times. Sell the restore intelligence potions.
An excellent bargain. That seems a...
These ones only restore 6 points of magicka. And it's every... I don't know if that's every 24 seconds it restores 6. But these are kind of poopy. So I'll keep the ones we just made.
A good price.
The
good
10 better ones that we have.
You drive a hard bar. You got a great deal there. A good price? That seems a fair price.
Drains agility. Damage intelligence on self for 2 points. Fortifies strength by 60 points. And fortifies speed. Wow, skooma sounds very overpowered. Maybe that's why all the cool kids do skooma, is it makes you stronger. And it makes you faster as well. I think I need to be doing skooma in real life. Maybe that's why I'm not big and strong.
Tell your friends about it.
Good day.
Alright. I'm gonna go swing back to the castle, my little cow castle near Coral, and store all my heavy armor that I picked up. All the things I don't need. Alright. Can I repair anything that I have? Use one of my repair hammers. There we go. We still haven't leveled up our repair. I'm pretty sure, like, the blacksmith here, I'm pretty sure he can train me in armor. Question is he in his little hut? He is. Okay, good.
I hope I can help.
No, he can't train me.
I can
Damn.
fix whatever you break.
That's because they haven't met the necrophilia in Oblivion. Oh yeah, I mean vampires are technically undead.
Take care.
What about necrophilia? A necromancer. Raising Khajiits from the dead. Yeah, I mean, I really liked Serana and, what was it? Skyrim. It's really the only, like, really good NPC is her, just because, like, it was Bethesda's first really, like, good companion they ever made. Yeah, like a whole storyline and stuff. Store those. Store the Daedric longsword. I'm gonna store the bow of the glacier. I'm gonna store these arrows I don't need as well. How does Shadow Hunt? Shadow Hunt's trash compared to the glass bow. Don't need that anymore. Suffer Thorn is garbage as well. I want to keep the Claymore of Shattering on me. It only has 9 uses though. How many uses does this one have? Maybe it has 33? Oh, if that's the case, I'll just store the Claymore Shattering because it has barely any uses. Alright. Let's go back to Lucien LeChance. No, if you like your bitches cold, definitely will enjoy Vampire Babes. And they'll drain you dry. Alright, back to Fort Farragut. Let me wait till it's daytime. That way I can see where I'm going. I just had like a really dangerous thought in my head. I was like, speaking of like Skyrim waifus, or Elder Scrolls waifus in general, but I was like thinking, oh, what if Shadowmere was like a centaur girl? And I wonder what Shadowmere would look like in that case.
I speak for the ritual of purification is complete. Well,
I mean, I would imagine if Shadowmere was a centaur girl, she'd have like black hair and maybe like either red or like blue eyes.
Unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Alright. All hail Sithis! All hail the Void!
Hail Sithis indeed, my child. Now listen closely. No longer will you receive your orders directly. Instead, you will visit secret dead drops. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go.
I love you too, Lucy and
May
LeChance.
Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
I mean, you're my homie, Lucy and LeChance, and I kiss my homies goodnight.
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers.
Falanu Lalu is in Oblivion? I don't remember who that is.
Not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon. Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal.
Rumors?
Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
That's my favorite line.
Go now,
that Lucy and LeChance
walk
says.
in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
Okay. Well, we should get a nice Shadowmere. I think someone really needs to make a mod that turns like Shadowmere into a cute centaur girl. That'd be pretty cool. Shadowmere. Now, here's the question. Can I ride the horse in first person? No, that's gay. Can I draw my weapon? No. Lame. We have a horse now. I mean, there's going to be no point to get any other horse, because Shadowmere is the best horse in the game. Fastest horse. Yeah, I believe is essential as well. There's really no point in replacing her. Oops. I'm gonna go to Hero Hill. Oop, let me get off the thing. She is in Skingrad. Okay. Oh, I must have accidentally unequipped my arrows. Oop, I accidentally attacked Shadowmere. I'm just gonna not ride Shadowmere. In a minute. She's a dark elf, I believe. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine she's a dark elf with the last name Lalu. Being that that is a great house in Morrowind. One of the 3 great houses you can join in the Morrowind game. Oops. I visited my first head drop location and received my next contract. Affairs of a Wizard. I have received my new orders from Lucien Lechance. I must go to the Leaf Rock Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Kaladin, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to kill face directly. I should search the cave and Kaladin's writings and try to discover his weakness. Okay. Now where's his cave at? Where's his goon cave? Where's the necromancer goon cave? It's not telling me. It's south of here. Oh wow, it's all the way over there. I'm gonna walk there. I'd rather walk than ride Shadowmere, because now that I know there's no mounted combat, or that, what was the other reason? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Or, first-person horse riding. I kind of don't really want to ride the horse. That's what I liked about riding the horse in normal Oblivion, is you could ride the horse in a first-person perspective. Oops, we're in combat. Ooh, nice. Our acrobatics increased. We're almost level 21. I should probably be picking up ingredients while we're bouncing around. Let's go get these. Squandered mine. I might as well discover that. Ooh, we're in combat again. I need to get the dagger out, because we only want to really use that sword when we're fighting like bandits and stuff, so we can disintegrate their weapons and then pick them up and then repair them. Oh, nice. Alright. Should meditate on what you learned. We leveled up. next time we're in town, we'll do that. Got our Daedric Dagger, in the base game of Oblivion, it's the best dagger you can get is Daedric. And then if you enchant it, it can be even better. Alright, this is a bandit. Ooh, he has elven armor. Alright, pick up that last battle axe. There's an elven shield as well and some elven boots. Fuck yeah. My favorite armor in the game, as far as light armor goes. I think I might wear it right now. Cause, like, as a silencer, we're kind of like a undercover assassin, right? There we go. What's my armor skill? It's 23. Alright, let me wear the elven stuff. We'll wear our hood still. I mean, the elven shield kind of looks weird. I'm gonna wear the mithril shield. I need pants. Good thing I picked up these blacksmith pants. So now I just need the glove, the elven gloves and elven pants, and an elven helm. Favorite armor in the normal Oblivion game. And if I can like learn a spell that like disintegrates armor and more light armor skill increase, nice. It's almost 50. What's this? Fort Fascian. I wonder if this is a location in ESO as well. A lot of the forts are like PvP objectives in Cyrodiil. Some venison we can turn into a potion. There's a healing lotion. I just need to get lucky and find a elven pants and gloves. And then ideally, if I can get like resist fire enchantments on it, that would be pretty cool. I really want to be able to swim in lava. That would be ideal. There's a deserted mine. I mean, another enchantment I would like to get on a piece of gear is like something that fortifies acrobatics by a ridiculous amount. So we can just jump real high. There's Ondo. Let's cross the bridge here. Ooh, there's a Nern root here. Mud crab. Disgusting creature. Some nice tasty crab meat. I need to remember to ask my family when they go get me groceries from the store. I need to ask them to get me crab cakes that I can heat up in the microwave. I'm pretty sure the Necromancer might have a weapon on him, so I'll switch my weapon out for the one that disintegrates things. You know what would be a good idea? I'm gonna switch my spell out for a healing spell. That way I can get my restoration to 50 hopefully soon, and oops, let me do that. But then we'll be able to cure diseases on ourselves. And raise our block skill as well. And also, we will hopefully damage our equipment so we can repair it. I want to get my block to 50, because then we'll be able to do a shield bash. It'd probably be better to level our block on something that isn't a wolf. Plus, we don't want to accidentally skip a level up by leveling up too much, but I don't think we'll be in danger of doing that, because it takes quite a bit to actually level up now. Lost Boy Cavern. We're finding so much of these foxglove plants. There's beano glove plants. There's beano. Wait. There's beano. Now we're getting attacked with something. Ooh. Okay. There's a glass warhammer. Let me get the thing that will shatter his weapon.
Take that!
Oh no, we ran out of charge with it. I think I still have a Varler stone on it, don't I? And it should be in my stuff here. I hope I still have it. I do.
Take that!
He had elven boots on him. Let me repair the stuff he just dropped. There we go. We can repair enchanted items now. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now a journeyman armorer. Using repair hammers, you can now repair and turn. How am I a journeyman? I'm an apprentice. I only have 7 hammers left, but I thought I would be an apprentice. Let's see what the skill is. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I leveled it up more than I thought. No, it's 26. I'm an apprentice. You lied to me. I think that's just a holdover from the normal game. They must have, like, copied and pasted shit. What's in here? There's a bread loaf. Gold sapphire ring. Damn. Nice score. I want to keep some of the rings I'm picking up, because if I can enchant them later on, that would be good. Let me equip the dagger again. I don't even know what the foxglove does. Hopefully it does something useful. I mean, if I could make like a poison that does like fire or frost damage or shock damage, that'd be great. I know ectoplasm just does shock damage when you use it to make potion or poisons. That could be pretty good, potentially. In fact, let me see what the foxgloves even do. They resist poison. Okay. Sell those later. Random deer. Leaf Rock Cave. We're getting close. I know. So this necromancer's weakness is that he's really old. And he's kept alive by unnatural means. He has like a hourglass on him that's like enchanted that keeps him alive. So if you pickpocket him, you can just, if you take the hourglass from him and you can successfully pickpocket it, he just dies. Ooh, there's a lich. See if I can get the jump on him. Nope. Staff of Frost. Ooh, nice. And keep that for when, Oh, I just got a disease. Well, good thing we have, cure disease potions on us. All novice, alchemical equipment. Ooh, ebony emerald ring. I bet that looks cool. There's a ghost. Some ectoplasm. We can make a shock damage. Hopefully we can summon one of these one day. It'd be fucking cool. Like a lot of the stuff you can summon as a necromancer in Oblivion is pretty sick. There he goes, he's dead. Affairs of a Wizard. Celadine is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the Dead Drop, located in an old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak in the city of Coral. Alright, surely there's more enemies around here that I can kill. I can get more... Ooh, Greater Soul Gem. Take those. I need to learn the, learn a soul trap spell. Ooh, Daedric Mace. Nice. Alright, well, we got the best mace in the game now. I mean, I don't have any skill in bludgeoning, but we can fix that with enough time. Enough training. He must have been ancient if he was an elf and he died of old age. It's another lich. Haven't been able to get the drop on these guys. Bone mail. Surely you dropped another staff. Staff of Ice Storm. Nice. And some pretty good staves. Granted, they do frost damage, which is useless to the undead. Ancient Ghost. Take his ghost dust. Trying to find my way out of this dungeon. Isn't the way out. Where am I going? This must be the exit. There's the lich I killed in the front of the entrance. Well, if you're gonna have something guarding the entrance to your lair, might as well have it be a ultra powerful lich. It's in Coral is where the thing is. I think I'm just gonna fast travel there. It's really far away. I don't know what game is bigger in the game world, if it's Oblivion or Skyrim. I feel like Oblivion's probably bigger. But man, I hope fucking Bethesda learns from this game releasing what fucking fans want. Like me, because this game's so fucking good. This is a incorrect. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I want to sell my wares somewhere else. Or actually, no, I do want to go to the inn because I need a rest for an hour. Ooh.
How can I help you?
Brother Piner. I mean, I kind of want to kill him because I want his outfit. I think the monk outfits in this game look fucking dope. I always remembered if I could ever find one in any of my playthroughs, I always end up wearing it.
Welcome to the Oak and Crow. There's one available for... The room is... Be seeing you.
Okay, let's go into our bedroom. We'll, practice our lockpicking over here.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Have you ever...
There we go. You've ascended to level 22. Your results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Okay, I'm gonna increase willpower and endurance, and it'll do 2 levels of speed. A reason why I think I want to focus on endurance is because that affects our health. So, alright, I need to find a happy merchant now. A happy Argonian merchant, or some other merchant. Preferably the Argonian one, because I think it's a general goods merchant. That's what she is.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always
Wanna be my
glad
lizard
to meet
wife?
someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mother?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Well, that's exactly why I came.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Alright.
You too.
Yes?
Only the finest wares to...
Alright. Ooh, you're a trainer. What are you
I
training?
can show you some new things.
You can actually train me in mercantile. I mean, I have like 15,000 gold. Why not? Ah, mercantile mastery increase. Negotiating, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of wares. Merchants may also offer you even better items. There we go. I have 54 mercantile skill now.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Boots
in all
of the
silk.
Swift Merchant. The weakness of disease on self. I'm gonna buy these repair hammers. You don't really have... I mean, the only good thing you have are the boots of the Swift Merchant. Like, what type of boots are those? It's hard for me to tell, but it was like Daedric. I mean, maybe. Let me sell this glass battle axe, glass warhammer.
That's a fair deal.
Ooh, the staff of frost is better. It does 40 damage. I'll sell the staff of ice storms then.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
That's a fair deal.
Sell all the potions we made. I don't want to sell those. Those are useful.
That seems... That's more than I'd use.
Figured out how to do this a lot faster. Alright, I'm just gonna sell these in bulks of 10 though, because I wanna... I know we'll level up mercantile faster if I didn't do that, but... I don't think you guys want to watch me just sell one item at a time. If I was playing by myself, I'd probably do that though.
Usually pay. You got a great deal there. That's more than you've made a... That seems... That's a fair deal. A good price. A good price. You got a great deal. A fine transaction.
Okay. Don't wanna sell anything else. No, I think we're good.
Bye.
So now we can sell any item to any merchant, so that's good. Okay, I need to look for the dead drop. I want to buy some gauntlets.
Hello, I'm Rish. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright. I have chainmail helmet. Do you have, like, any cool... You have mithril gauntlets. Do you have elven gauntlets? Ooh, these are gloves that don't have a negative side. I'm just gonna buy the normal mithril gauntlets. The mithril boots.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay. Oh no, I already have elven boots. I forgot. I need pants. That's what I need. Alright, well, we finally have some gloves. Now they don't look as weird. Our hands hanging out.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
Where's that dead drop? It is in a sack, right?
Have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
I see.
I don't see it. Crumbling mine. Old sack. 500 gold and dead drop orders. I've picked up my reward and received my next contract. I've received my new orders from Lucian LeChance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perninia Draconis, Matthias... oh yeah, this is naming ever Draconis. Gotta kill my friend Yinglet's... the whole Yinglet family. Or because his, like... Well, before we ended up calling him Yinglis, we just called... His name was Draconis. But, yeah, he was forced to change his name on Discord for whatever reason. But, I gotta kill all his kin. Alright. Alright. I mean, we're not too far away from Bruma. I think I'm just gonna walk there. Oh yeah, let me try and repair the equipment that we got. Where? We gotta go this way. Hopefully I can get my acrobatics to 50 soon. Oh, we're in combat. Who are we in combat with? Oh, it's a bear. I'm gonna try and get my block to increase. Bear isn't being as awkward as the wolf was when we were fighting it. And now he's being weird, just running into us. I have him. Ooh, I can actually level up my restoration if I do this. I'll just block again while our magicka regenerates. Level my block skill. There we go. Block's 33. I mean, I love the bear model. It looks so fucking cool. Alright, I'm gonna go kill him now. That didn't look like it healed me at all. What's this? St. John's wort. Oh, it's spelled a little bit differently. It's like John spelled with an A. I was gonna say, I don't think St. John is in the world of Tamriel. It would not make sense. The only surviving apostle of the Christverse, dying somewhere in Tamriel, or how would Tamriel have heard of him? Ooh, there's something attacking. Ooh, there's a wolf. What's my light armor skill at? What's my blade at? Blade's at 40. Light armor. My light armor is at 53. It's boosted by 13. Okay. It's almost 41. I have all the weapon and the enchantments that are increasing my skill. Your apparel is broken. Oh, you just broke something else. Glass war axe. Well, how is he breaking? Ooh, I have Elven Greaves. Nice. There you go. We got the pants. And then he just broke some of my stuff. I mean, that means I can increase my armor skill. You broke my mithril gauntlets. Alright, let me equip those Elven Greaves. There we go. I just need Elven Gauntlets now. And an Elven Helm. What's the Mage Hood look like? Ooh, the Mage Hood actually looks pretty cool. I think I'll wear that instead. I mean, I know it's gonna make our light armor skill level a bit slower, but I'm okay with that. Armor is, what did it say? It was 31 or something. Okay. Hopefully run into more bandits. I need to find the, our blade's 39. Okay. I need to find the, Shrine to Hairsene. That way I don't have to keep on collecting animal pelts. That's the only reason I keep hoarding them. Just for that quest. And the only... Ooh, there's a Minotaur. What does he have on him? He has like a Dwarven Warhammer or something. The big dick Minotaur. Let me have him attack me a few times. Ooh, does he have like a spell? Well, they do have some kind of spell that they cast. There you go, our restoration's 30 now. Alright, let's kill him. Dwarven Warhammer. And Minotaur Horn. I should have used the ebony sword I had on me to kill him. Forgot to do that. But now we're finally getting Minotaurs to spawn. Acrobatics is 48, nice. Ooh, there's a Iliad rune here. I want to explore that. Oh, I broke one of my armor pieces. Let me loot the other one. Alright, let me repair my gear. What did he break? He broke my mithril gauntlets again. Maybe mithril's is made out of Play-Doh or something. I only have one hammer left. Okay. I need to go buy more repair hammers. For all my gear breaks. We can do that once we get into a town. Our light armor increased to 42. Alright. We'll get the information from this Draconis lady, and then we'll just whack her. And dig a hole and put her in it, and... Ooh, wow. Got mountain lion pelt. Yeah, we'll put her in the hole, and then we'll have the information where the rest of her family is, and we'll take them all out. I know there's something I want to explore after we find the Draconis residence. Oh, nice. Our acrobatics is 49. Almost 50. I forgot what the perk was for getting it to 50. I really want to get my athletics up. That way I could just sprint forever. I don't have to worry about our stamina running out. It's the Apple Watch farmhouse.
Oh, hello there.
Oh wow, she's actually
sorry.
quite
You
good
startled
looking
me.
in this game for an
My
old
nerves
lady.
get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Who's a gilf? I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Alright. Well, thank you, Mrs. Draconis. Now, I got a very special someone to introduce you to. His name is, Sithis. There we go. She has a hoe. A real Baron Zaya. I won't kill the dog. Dog's done nothing wrong. We'll spare the Doge. Okay. But yeah, I want to go there, so I want to go to Cloud Ruler Temple. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, I am.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Who's attacking me? Ooh, it's a Khajiit. I think they poisoned me.
Fall before me, Breton.
And an ebony mace on that. I'll pick that up because I can probably sell it. Pretty kitty. Pretty cat girl. Cloud Ruler Temple. That's where I want to go. The only reason why I want this on my map is because, it makes another quest a lot easier because I can just fast travel here, right? And then Sean Bean and Joffers will just follow me there when I fast travel. I need to find some elven gauntlets because these mithril ones are made out of fucking tissue paper. Got the coolest armor in the game, which is elven. All but the gloves and the helmet. Okay, so where's the first Draconis? Where's the nearest one? Nearest one is in Muck Valley Cavern. It's not too far away. I'll just walk there, I guess. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll mark the area with the blue one. That way we know exactly which marker we're supposed to head toward. Nice. Restoration's 31 now. Once I get my restoration to 50, I can And I have to worry about being on good terms with the gods, because I can cure myself of disease. Okay, after long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs much less fatigue to jump. Ooh, nice. You can jump more often now. Okay, well, what's the next perk we get for leveling acrobatics? You can jump over the surface of water. And then a level 100 one is you take much less damage when falling long distances, and jumping consumes a lot less fatigue. Okay. It barely even takes any fatigue to jump now, which is nice. Wild Eye Stables. I wonder if I find the Doomstone that does the Atronach. I think it might be worth switching to that star sign. Oh yeah, let me actually, I want to go to Bruma because I want to buy more repair hammers from the blacksmith. I'll have to wait till it's daytime though. And we've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm gonna keep on going because I'm having fun. I wonder whose painted horse that is.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. If this guy sells some elven gauntlets, that would be fucking dope.
Yes?
Show me your wares.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Those leather gauntlets. Gauntlets of Gluttony. I mean, those fortify my strength by... It's just 15 points. It's not too good. What weapons do you have? He sells a lot of elven arrows. He sells an elven battle axe as well. No. Okay. Well, can I interest you in some of my fine wares? Oh yeah, well, I came here to buy repair hammers from you, that's right.
A bargain at any price. Thanks for...
Let me try and smooth talk him.
Alright.
He likes boasting, of course.
That's enough. That's amazing.
Okay.
That's just not now. That's enough. Such adventures. How I envy you. I can't argue with that. Don't waste your flattery. I salute you. Most impressive. I can't. Don't try to manipulate me. Sorry. That's amazing. Don't waste your... That's enough. That's just stupid.
There we go. Got him to like us a lot more.
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I'll keep the Daedric mace. We'll sell the ebony mace, though. Or, no, I can repair it a little bit. Let me repair my... everything that I have at the moment, and then we'll sell our goods. So I get a little bit, armor skill ups.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So the ebony mace, the glass war axe, I don't need 3 pairs of elven boots.
A good price for a...
Don't need 2 elven curses.
That seems a good price.
Get rid of that extra mithril shield. I think we're good there.
Be seeing you.
Alright, time to go off to kill the first Draconis.
Morning.
Oh, have pity.
Have pity on an old war veteran. What level is my athletics? Athletics is 31. Sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue. That'll be what will the level 50 version of it will do. I wonder if athletics levels up quicker if I'm sprinting. We'll test that out. Heal me. Alright, what kind of doomstone is this? Is the Hestra runestone? No. That just gives me conjured weapons and armor. That's useless to me. But yeah, I know there's a lot of good companion mods for the old Oblivion as well, and I wonder if the mod authors will do something for that as well. I know there was a really good one called Vilja, or Vilja. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. I think it's pronounced Vilja. The J is silent, but and I remember there was the one mod that actually got me into D&D. It was the Viconia Devere mod that just had a Viconia Devere isekai to Tamriel from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Which is interesting, but I remember that mod being cool. That'd be a cool mod. I mean, those are like my 2 favorite companion mods for Oblivion back in the day. Already back south enough to where there isn't any more snow. I know it's always crazy whenever it's able to snow here. Like, it hardly ever does. I mean, it does snow in the mountains by where I live, but it never snows where I'm at in the more areas that isn't the mountains. What's this? This is just a summer bolet. Okay. I think those make restore health, if I recall correctly. I just want to focus on leveling athletics at the moment. I only really need to level acrobatics if people end up voting for me to do the Thieves Guild. Because I want to be able to keep the boots of Spring Hill Jack. Potentially. Who's Belda? Let's go get this on our map. Belda discovered. Ooh, it's a Storm Atronach. Void Salts. Those can restore magicka. Nice. We're all glowing with electricity because we got zapped. Like a fucking toaster. Ooh. Something else was attacking us. It was a boar. Piggy. Whenever I picture my friend Moog, I always picture him as a pig for whatever reason. I think it's because of his profile picture on Discord. Restoration is 33. What are you? You're a Minotaur that does not have any weapon. Oh yeah, once we join the Thieves Guild, however, there is something I want to steal from an NPC that is in, I believe, the Arena District and in the Imperial City. And it's basically gauntlets that, like, fortify hand-to-hand. I think that'll make our hand-to-hand a little bit stronger if, we have equipment that boosts our skill that will increase our damage. But I think once my blade gets to 50, I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna level hand to hand again and just punch people. It'll be doing a lot less damage, but it should be fine. I kind of just want to level it now, and our blade's taking forever to level up. I mean, I bet if I was using like a weaker blade item, I could level the skill a little bit faster. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Let me get rid of the custom map marker. Ooh, Vermina's Shrine. I want to go discover Vermina's Shrine. Can't really do this quest until we get a Black Soul Gem on us. I don't know if the Black Soul Gem needs to be filled or not. I remember as the stupidest thing. I don't really get why. I don't know if it was this statue or a different one. But people are, like, complaining that they censored it. I mean, maybe there's a legitimate reason why they were mad. I don't think it was this one. I think it was probably the Shrine of Azura that they were talking about. But I saw, like, a video, it was just the title, so I didn't actually watch it. I thought the title was stupid. I thought it was kind of clickbaity. But it was like, oh, like, they censored the statue of Azura because she's not naked or whatever. And it's like, I think the statue still looks cool, and I don't think the devs are really... Like, if I were a dev, I wouldn't have really thought about that by having the statue be clothed or whatever, right? I feel like that's a dumb reason to get upset. Like, I feel like you're thinking too much about it at that point. I can understand people getting upset over the body type 1 and 2. Because Because I don't really like that either. I think it's cringe. But, and I'm glad that the people pushed back enough with the mod that, Nexus stopped taking it down. But, with the whole statue being closed, I mean, I could care less about that. Plus, the original statue in, the old Oblivion was like such low poly that I never really thought about it. I didn't even know it was like naked or whatever. I'm gonna equip the Sword of Shattering. That way we can damage any equipment that she has. Nope. Oh, the enchantment went away. Our light armor skill increase. Did you drop her mace? It's just a normal steel mace. Okay. Yeah, it didn't heal me there. That's weird. That's another bug, apparently. Alright, well, we killed one Draconis. Or no, we killed two of the Draconuses, because we killed the mother as well, or the Gilf. Because all their kids are adults, so I'd imagine that their mother is a Gilf. Being that she was actually, in my opinion, quite good looking for an old lady. But now she's gilfing it up with Sithis. I think after I get done with the Dark Brotherhood, I want to start a little bit of the main quest to where Oblivion gates start appearing. Because, it's the Drunken Dragon, and I guess we'll go there next. I'm gonna put a map marker near it. But the reason why is because if we get the sigil stones, and I think there's a certain point where the sigil stones stop scaling more up, but I'm pretty sure we're near that point. I want to like get some really good enchantments for whatever gear we end up using. I wish I had a necromancer hood, because I'd rather wear like a cool looking black hood than this blue one. The only downside to using the necromancer robes and like hood is that the Mages Guild won't talk to you if you wear it. Like, oh, what are you doing wearing a necromancer's outfit? You know necromancy is banned in the Mages Guild, right? We won't talk to you so long as you're wearing that, which is annoying. I mean, the one thing I really appreciate in ESO is like if you play a necromancer, a lot of the spells you cast will like end up giving you a bounty. Which is annoying if you're like trying to duel people in a town, but it really immerses me in the game. I wish that was a thing in Oblivion, where, if you summon a ghost, you get a bounty with the authorities. I wish that was a thing in this game. It would make playing a necromancer character a lot more annoying, but it doesn't make a lick of sense that I could just summon a zombie in town and where the Mages Guild is in, and everybody gets upset. Or nobody gets upset. This is Nuked Cave. I want to discover that. That monks should. Ooh, there's an ogre. Oh no, I contracted hell joint. Whatever will I do? I need to find some more mandrake root in case I am not able to. If I end up using all my cure disease potions before I get my restoration to 50. There's the portal to the Shivering Isles over there. We'll just ignore that though. I don't want to start the Shivering Isles just yet. One thing I'm really happy though in this game is I was looking at a video where they were showing off all the armors that female character models wear in this game, and I'm really glad that the Sheogorath's regalia is not a fucking dress in this game. It's just the normal outfit, which I really appreciate, because I remember I would always install a mod for normal Oblivion that changed that. Where's the normal outfit? Ooh, there's like a fort in the middle of the water here. There's a mud crab. Ooh, I think when I had a good idea, I just thought a big brain idea. If I want to level up, restoration without having to take damage all the time, just like I can level my athletics and restoration at the same time by just sprinting and then casting Major Respite. Going for a swim. I think going for a swim like this is really dangerous in real life because you can get caught in a current. I could have almost fucking died when I was in... I forget how old I was. Oh, I was in middle school at the time. Yeah, that's right. But I remember we were in Mexico near Puerto Vallarta. I don't know if I pronounced that right. But we were on like a tour and they took us to the beach from a boat, and then I swam all the way back to the boat. Cow could have got fucking swept off into the ocean and nobody would have known where I was, and I would have just drowned. And I had diabetes at this point too, because so I could have like just gotten a low blood sugar, passed out, and just drowned in fucking Mexico. But luckily, I have a fucking guardian angel that is a professional retard wrangler. And gave me enough strength to actually make it to swim all the way to the boat, so. Ooh, there's a rat. Oh yeah, let me make sure I'm sprinting. Our athletics increased. Nice. Ooh, there's a crashed boat here. I think this is part of a quest. Mouth of the Panther. Is that the name of the boat? I want to discover the boat because I want to do the quest. Not right now, but later. There's a side quest. I think we end up picking the quest in the town nearby. It's like a fight some spooky ghosts in the crashed ship. It's Blackwood. Okay, we're near Blackmarsh now, because I know that's what Blackwood is. It's like the border between Blackmarsh and Cyrodiil. Ooh.
No pain!
Ooh, she has a Daedric dagger.
Now you will.
See, yep, Daedric dagger. Worth quite a bit. Some glass boots. Glass bow. Take it, I guess. We'll leave her skirt on. We won't take that. And I think even this sword, with the enchantment being spent, will still affect corporeal enemies like ghosts, so that's good. Or incorporeal, I think that's the right word. There's a tartar. Discovered that. Okay, I think we're getting close to the inn here. The unfortunate bit about killing this Draconis is that they're the innkeeper, which means we won't be able to sleep here later on after we kill them, so. And there's a Legion dude there. I wonder if I were to kill the Draconis, could I kill the Legionnaire as well? No, it's just he didn't know I just did that. Okay. I take it he's just drunk and didn't fucking hear us whack the innkeeper. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna go get some ice, some sparkling water out of the fridge real quick, so be right back. Alright, I got my sparkling ice water, and it's classic lemonade flavor. How many more Draconises do we got? Have that one. Is there any more? I know the last one of the Draconises is a guard. Yep, that's the last Draconis is here. Can't wait to tell my buddy Draconis that I murdered all of his kin, and if he was an Elder Scrolls character. I wiped them out. No more wyverns. It's kind of an inside joke. You wouldn't know unless you know Draconis, because he's obsessed with wyverns. Saying that they are superior to dragons. I know I was like spurging out because my buddy Spig was telling me, no, wyverns are dragons. It's like, think of it like there's like chihuahuas and there's labradors, but they're all technically dogs. And it's like the same for dragons. Like there's drakes, there's wyverns, there's probably other types of dragons as well. Ooh, we're in combat with something. It was a mud crab. Oh, just picked up a bone on accident. Alright, so killing this Draconis is going to be a little bit more tricky because they're part of the law enforcement in this town, so it's a little bit unfortunate. So we might get a bounty by doing this. They all know me in fucking Leowin. You just murdered like one of the top Imperial Legion officials there. Ran out of town. And now we're gonna kill one of their guardsmen. On the bright side though, we'll be able to take her armor and we can dress up as a Leowin guard if we wanted to. I might do for a little bit. Even though the armor is probably worse than our elven armor, but it is what it is. I'll use my Daedric dagger. I'll use this one. Alright, where are you, Draconis? I'm gonna get ya. You.
Right.
You.
What can I do for you, citizen?
Alright, let me equip this real quick. Make sure no one sees us. There we go. Leowin Curtis. There we go. That's what I want. And I'm not gonna bother taking her Steel Greaves or Gauntlets, which just weigh me down. Do want her. I want to wear her guard outfit though. There we go. I think that's all of them. Is it gonna update my quest? No, there's one more. Where's the last Draconis? Let me remove the marker. Apparently there's one Draconis I forgot about. Leowin.
Stop! You violated the law.
Oh, I violated your mother as well.
Your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Well, you see, I'm part of the fucking 10%. I don't need to go to jail. I'll just give you gold.
That's too bad.
A life is worth 1,000 gold, don't you know? Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I mean, if I had the fucking Cowl of Nocturnal, it'd make that a lot less annoying, because I could avoid the bounty that way. Because then the Grey Fox would be wanted for murder, not me. Alright, so where is the next Draconis? Oh, they're in fucking Cyrodiil. I'm just gonna fast travel there.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? Alright, where you at? Where you at, Draconis? The last of the Draconis line. There it is. Matthias Draconis. floor, it would seem. There's some armor on him. There's a full set of chainmail, looks like. Well, he's dead now. Every member of the Draconis family has been killed. I must pick up my reward and next contract of the dead drop located in the stone well in the Castle Skungrad courtyard. A fine iron longsword as well. Tamrielic lore. And a torch. Let me take his key as well. I thought I just took his armor. Oh, that's weird. He's wearing chainmail under his chainmail. I think what I'll do is I'll fast travel. I'll fast travel to the Horn Cave and walk the rest of the way. I just hate having to like go to the Imperial City and walking there. And it's because, like, of all the loading screens throughout the city. Like, if it was just open area, I wouldn't mind too much, but that would cause a lot of issues for stability in the game. Did I pick up a Leowen shield as well when I killed the one Draconis? No, I didn't. Okay. That was lame. What's this place?
I heard people
Hell's
say
Gate.
they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand it.
I know there's like one quest where like the whole village is like invisible or something. Pretty fun quest to do. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck. Hopefully that doesn't... Okay, good. It didn't bug everything out. Let me, wanna equip the respite thing. There we go. I can cast this spell. There we go. Restoration's 35. We leveled up. And we're in Skingrad. We'll rest at the inn. Just need to level up my restoration 15 more times. I think the restoration skill is my lowest magic skill at the moment. I think alchemy is technically counts as being in the magic tree for things that level up faster depending on the specialization of your class. Whether it's a stealth, combat, or magic class, I think alchemy counts as magic. Which is weird because in Skyrim it counts as a stealth thing. I would argue it makes sense more for like a wizard to do alchemy, not a thief. I mean, a thief, I guess, could make poisons. We're getting closer. Getting closer to Skingrad. I think what I'm gonna do after we, one thing maybe we'll do today, maybe not. I want to do Hircine's quest. And can get the Savior's Hide, which will be a pretty good piece of armor if we can get it. Cast the Respite. Who's attacking us? We're up the hill. Ooh, I think it's a black bear. Oh, come on, run. Sound like wood being chopped. What's this? This alkanet flower. Who are you?
Your money or your life?
No, take it from me if you can.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Alright, come at me, you furry fuck. Take his ebony battle axe. Actually looks pretty nice. I think the guard armor would actually probably look pretty good with the mithril armor. I don't know which is better, mithril or elven. Let's see. I thought I picked up some elven boots. I guess we can tell with the cuirass. Gives 5 armor. Nope, they're there. 2 armor. Elven boots give 2 as well. Okay, so I guess they're the same. I think I'll wear the mithril boots with as it just fits better with our chest piece. There's Skin Grad. Acrobatics is 55. And go rest at the inn, and then we'll pick up our next contract. Ooh, wow. Oh, no. My armor looks a little bit different. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. Alright, let's go find the inn. Alright, let me make some potions with all the ingredients we picked up. Ooh, nice, we can make those shock poisons. Ooh, resist shock. 49%. I just need to find a like a ingredient that has resist fire. Okay. I can find a merchant. Now here's an inn. Baker. I guess we'll rest at the inn first, since we're here already. second floor.
I'm remote.
Alright. Well, let
What can I
me
interest
buy
you
your food items.
Pleasure doing business.
Make some
Yeah.
more potions.
You need. Oh, leave.
Fortify health, 85 points. That'd be pretty handy. We'll keep
Me
that
alone.
potion. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Alright, let me sell
remote.
some
A
stuff
little
on
food and
you.
drink will do you some good.
I want to really sell these one at a
Fine
time to her.
transaction. That's more than I'd usually. That's a good deal. Fine transaction. You got a great deal. That's more than I. Fine
Alright, we should be able to move
Enough
now.
talk.
No, I'm still over encumbered. What the hell?
What? Only quality
I'm
goods
over
for sale
encumbered,
here.
man.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, these are like 2 pounds each. Man, I wonder what those are made of. I'm gonna sell these damage, fatigue, poisons onto her. Or half a pound
Good
each.
price for- That's more than I'd usually.
No, I'm not gonna be over encumbered anymore.
I'm through talking to you.
Alright, where's the inn room, you big bitch? Alright, let me practice leveling our lockpicking. Rest for an hour. Alright. Level up our willpower. Level up our endurance. And then put 2 points into speed. Like we normally do. I'd really, like, if I were to, like, role play as, like, a guard in this game, or, like, someone that used to work for the guard, I'd probably want to be from Skingrad, because I think out of all the cities, I mentioned this before, my 2 favorite cities are Anvil and Skingrad in this game. But I think, like, I enjoy Anvil the most just because the town's more easy to navigate. But, I think Skingrad, like, is cooler. I just don't like being there as much because it's hard to navigate. Is what it boils down to. Get lost all the time. Alright, where's the actual merchant?
Over here! I don't really feel comfortable talking to you right now. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. I'll make it worth my while, eh?
Hello.
Oh, where the hell are the merchants?
You're a
Here's their
sneaky-looking
one.
sword.
The Colovian traders. We are in Colovia. I know if you're near Leowen and the other town near there, that's Nibene.
Welcome to Colovian Traders. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Okay.
Go ahead. Say, that's really funny. I don't talk such rot. Really? Is that so?
Okay, he likes these two. Alright.
What nonsense. Is that... Oh, that's great. Well done.
Okay, let me barter
I offer
with you.
the finest goods and lowest prices in
What
all
do you
Cyrodiil.
have for sale? No good weapons. No good. Ooh, Vest of the Bard. I don't think it's worth 4,000 points though. Or coins, not points. Alright. Well, let me first...
I don't mean...
Let me first
Goodbye.
repair all my gear. Drop that bone. Need that. There's the repair hammer. There we go.
Welcome to Cologne. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do I want to keep the ebony axe? As it looks cool. We'll sell that glass bow. We don't need two of them. And we'll sell the extra Daedric dagger.
An excellent bargain.
It's 69 pounds. I mean, if I'm gonna level up my blunt, I'd prefer just to level it up with the one-handed Daedric mace. It's just better, so sell that. I don't need two elven shields.
That seems if you drive.
Oh no. Okay, so Elven is technically better than Mithril. Well, that's good to know.
A good price.
I did not know that. I thought Mithril was better than Elven. Sell all these. Ooh, did I haggle? No, I didn't.
That's a fair deal.
Sell all
You got a
our
great deal there. That's more than I'd use.
potions.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd...
See, speed run, leveling mercantile.
A good price. That's a good deal. You drive an excellent bargain. You drive. That's a fair deal.
There's barely anybody that does shock damage other than mages. It's just better to get like stuff resistant to fires because fire damage is more common.
That's more than I... A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
Really curious to see
That's a
what
fair
our
deal.
mercantile will be once we
That seems a fair.
Fine sell
transac-
everything.
You've made a good.
I think the next
That's more than I do.
rank
That's
will
a
be able
fair
to
deal.
invest in
A good
shops.
price for an excellent bargain. An
I'll
excellent.
probably like invest in a lot of the inns. That
That's a
way we
fair
can
deal.
sell
That's a
them
fair
more
deal.
equipment.
You drive
have more than
hard.
50 gold.
You've made a good. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price.
Nice. Another skill up.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal. That's more than I... You got a great deal.
Got a great deal there.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I... That's a fair deal. That's more than I... That's a fair deal. That seems a fair... That's more than I...
Alright, almost got all these restore strength potions sold.
You've made a good bit. That seems a fair... You drive... A good price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright, there we go. We got... How much gold? 25,000. Nice.
Thank you. You too.
I'm a rich little cow. Our mercantile's 67 now. Should have made mercantile a main skill. Alright, well let's go and... More likes, watchers.
How are you?
Oh, are a lot of people watching? Hopefully I got more likes on the stream. That'd be good. Give me more visibility. More people can discover Cow. Most awesomeness PNG femboy VTuber or PNG tuber. Okay. Let's go over to Castle Skingrad. I'm really sad because the Castle Skingrad house was for sale on ESO earlier this month, but I wouldn't have been able to afford it, sadly, with all the things I had to buy for the channel, for thumbnails and stuff. So maybe one day I'll be able to get it. It'll probably go on sale again. So dead drop 3 and 500 gold. Picked up my reward and received my next contract. Picked up my next contract from the dead drop in Castle Skingrad. Well, I have been ordered to kill Khajiit Jocasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Jocasta is a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. Should also be aware that Jocasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our fight spills out into the city streets. Okay. I'm just gonna fast travel to Bruma. Ah, no, I'll just walk. I'm trying to do math here, but I know this is the part of the story where the dead drops get switched around and someone's giving us false orders.
How do you do?
It's telling us to go the wrong way. I'm just gonna fast travel there then, if it's gonna be all weird. I think he's in his house. Just whack him. I believe he's a master at hand-to-hand combat, like he has 100 in the skill. So he can deal a lot of damage. And wait till that guard moves. There we go. And there's a hidden thing behind the stuff here. Trapdoor to secret training room. Did I accidentally sell the dagger I had favorited? Oops. Just favorite it here. I must have accidentally did it with the bow, the glass bow as well. I'm gonna equip the Daedric dagger. There we go, he's dead. Broken vows. Jagasta is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract in the dead drop located in the rotten box under the old bridge just south of the Imperial City. Go up the stairs.
Evening.
Alright.
Hello.
Where does it want me to run off to? This way. Try and level up restoration again, hopefully. Oh no, I thought I was as the restore fatigue. Forgot we don't have the healing spell equipped. Sprint then, because that's what drains our fatigue. 37 restoration, 13 more levels to go. I don't have to worry about diseases anymore after that. Alright, I want to see how quickly one of these restore health potions that we made restores our health. Pretty decently. It doesn't do it instantly like the standard ones that we find, but it does bring our health up, though. Ooh, it's a Minotaur. The Minotaur Lord. An ogre. My blade skill finally increased. It's 41. Need 9 more levels before I take a break from leveling blade. What was that? Ooh, he's wearing Daedric. Alright, Marauder.
You'll never take me down.
Ooh, I thought it was a dude. Okay, it's a chick.
Where are you?
Glass longsword, Daedric shield, Daedric curse, ebony boots, and sackcloth pants. Daedric armor is pretty good. Combat again. So, wolf, little doggy. Take it out. Another enemy. What am I seeing? There's a mud crab. Alright. I'm gonna wait till it's... Can't wait nearby when enemies are nearby. Okay. We'll swim across the water then. Maybe there won't be any enemies there. Or there is. It's probably a slaughterfish. Your apparel's about to break. Okay, that ain't good. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I saw something in the water. But I'm gonna repair my gear. I wish there was like an item that was like a key ring to where these keys don't clog up our inventory. Armor is 37. Alright, let me wait. It said the enemies are still nearby. Oh, our light armor skill increase. Now let me wait. Okay, good. Prefer it to be daytime, so Cow can see. There's a piggy. I'm gonna unequip the shield we have. The glass boots kind of look cool. What is this? Oh no, I don't think there's anything in particular. I thought the yellow flowers were an herb I could pick up for a moment. There's the waterfront district. I know I could probably buy the house here in the Imperial City now. Definitely afford it. There we go, Restoration 39. Almost cast it. Like grave signs? Ooh, they are. Can I read them? No, I can't. Okay. Oh no! Why is it telling me... it's on the other side here. Just ignore the quest marker. The old bridge. And I think it's underneath it. Oop, there's enemies. Oh, it's a dog. Why's the dog mad at me? There's a wild doge. bridge. I picked up my reward and received my next contract. Final Justice. Bridge. In order to kill an Argonian hunter named Shalise, who's holed up in the flooded mine. She is a wanted psychopath. I should be cautious. Where's that at? Oh, it's not too far away. It's near Leywin. Or is it Leywin? No, Breville. I don't think we discovered this town yet. No, we have. We discovered Pell's Gate. I'm gonna equip something else for now. Wear the chainmail shirt, but I'm just gonna wear my Elven Curse. I wanna find a spell that does absorb health. Ideally. And then that way I can craft like a better version of it later. At the Frostcrack Spire. But I just don't know what merchant sells one. Ooh, nice, our athletics increased. Mingo Cave. Ooh. Well, the game was gonna crash for a moment. Oh, there's a will-o'-the-wisp. I need to kill you. And make sure I never use the ingredient, because I know I need the glow dust for the Azura questline. Robbers Glen Cave. Another enemy. There's a brown there. Oh, I just thought of a good way I could level Blade 2 is if I go the sparring partner. Hey Sava. Yeah, thank you, Sava. Yeah, I've been streaming it since I started playing it this morning at around 5 o'clock in the morning for me. It was about 4 hours ago. Or almost 4 hours ago. We started streaming 3 hours and 30 minutes ago. Bear pelt. Oh, no, we're over encumbered. Shit. Okay. Ooh, glass longsword. It's not even as good as our dagger, though. Let's drop these bear pelts. And then I guess we're gonna have to store all our equipment back at the castle. Oh yeah, he's a... Okay. Well, just to make this less annoying on myself, where's the water breathing spell? Here we go. Should have no problem killing him now because we're on equal footing. Now I can breathe underwater too. I think if I was a vampire, I'd be able to breathe underwater as well, because technically I'm a member of the undead at that point. And sauce. Ooh, you have a cool weapon. Ooh, glass greaves, nice. Short Sword of the Inferno. I think that's a Daedric one, is it not? Yeah, you kept your item on you, nice. Oh no, it's an ebony short sword. No, it's not. Oh, it is a Daedric short sword. Nice. Perfect. And it looks fucking cool. Yeah, the Daedric short swords look way cooler in this game. It looks like sort of like a saber, a scimitar, because it's curved. And it's fiery, too. Nice. I'm going to be using this item for sure. Alright. How do I get out of here? Alright. Well, let's store our equipment at Battlethorn Castle. And I'm gonna pick up my glass equipment from there as well. I'm gonna equip my glass greaves. I just know the glass helmet looks really whack. That's the one thing I don't want to wear out of the glass equipment. Okay, where's the glass greaves I picked up? Where's the next dead drop at? Oh, it's over there. We'll just fast travel back to where we're at now and walk the rest of the way. After we store everything. Oh yeah, I have a good idea. While we're here, get near the Dwemer Forge and repair our equipment while we can. I wonder if we're near the Dwemer Forge, if that makes it to where the hammers don't break, because none of our hammers broke there, which was interesting. Yeah, the one really thing I like about the elven armor, though, is the pauldrons. I think that's my favorite part about it in this game. The shoulder pads. Alright, let me store all our stuff. Store that Daedric Mace, the longsword, short sword of shattering. We don't need that anymore. I can't store the Blade of Woe because it's technically a quest item, and you'll figure out why later. Go back here, and then I want to take out my glass cuirass. I believe glass armor is the best armor and light armor in the base game. It's basically the best you're gonna get. There we go. That actually looks pretty cool. We're just missing the gauntlets. And it kind of goes well with the mage's guild, the mage's hood, because it's green as well, so. Do I have anything else I can store? Game. Let's store the Argonian heart. We don't need that anymore. All these keys. They really need to make a key ring mod. That way all these keys can get out of my they're clogging up my inventory. That's the problem. 22 wolf pelts. I don't need that many wolf pelts for sure. Let me store most of those wolf pelts. We'll store all but one. 'Cause they're like 1 pound each. I'd rather keep the wolf pelt than the lion pelt, because the lion pelt I think weighs 5 pounds. Alright, let me equip the major respite spell again. I really want there to add armor retexture mods that make how female armor is supposed to work, where the more revealing it is, the more protective it is. Get like a... Ooh, hey Beetle, I didn't see you there. Are elves arguably the Asians of Elder Scrolls? I mean, probably. I mean, I would imagine Asian people are like the elves of real life. I mean, they're young forever, and then at a certain point they just turn into Yoda once they're about to die. I'm still in combat with something. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna go to my objective. But I am playing as a Breton, which are like basically the closest thing you're gonna get to a half-elf in Elder Scrolls. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Almost got a full suit of all the best light armor. Hell yeah. I mean, technically the only thing better than glass, I think, is the Crusader armor. The Holy Relics, if it's light armor. It ends up being light armor or heavy armor, depending on which skill is higher, I believe. I mean, I would prefer it be light armor, because it'll weigh less. And then I think what's even better than the Crusader armor is the Amber armor in the Shivering Isles. Sorry I didn't see you right away, Beetle. My apologies. It's Fort Redmond. And get into where the fort is. Ooh, there's a bandit. You have elven armor on you. Wow, that just did a lot of damage to him. Some more glass boots. Is it in the coffin? Alva Ivani's schedule. I think this is like the merchant guy, right? Where's he at? I mean, alternatively, I can just run into him if I can sprint to him, which I think I might do because we're trying to avoid fast traveling at the moment, right? Ooh, there's a will-o-wisp. Kill another one of these guys. They're kind of a rare enemy, I feel. They're low level. Usually they don't spawn at this level. Look at the big booty. Yeah. I want to get like a... I can't wait till they add like a CBB mod or something. Like in... with like body sliders and stuff and physics. I'll probably install a never nude version of it though, because I'm not allowed to have fun anymore being Catholic, so. But, get some skimpy armor mods that turn all the armor into like bikinis and with physics and stuff. Be scooming. Fort? Was it Fort Irony? Wow. What a name for a fort. It's real dark. I just need to find some like glass gauntlets. Watch, I'm gonna find the helmet first, probably. Who's attacking me? Oh, it's a crab. I'm gonna discover this fort. Fort Irony. Come on. Where you at? There we go. Discovered. Who did Archbishop Cao Chow vote for? Well, I mean, I know right now, well, it's technically the Cardinals that vote for the Pope. If that's what you're talking about. But, I know the person I really want to be the next Pope would be, Cardinal Robert Syrah from Africa. So far, I really like him. He seems pretty cool. I know there's also the Cardinal of Israel. That would be a pretty good option as well. Although I prefer Robert Syrah. I'd like him to be the next pope, if at all possible. But sadly, the laity don't get a say in the matter. It's only the cardinals. There's no voting in the Catholic Church. I mean, it essentially runs as a monarchy. The way it operates, like you have like a priest that would be like your local count in a city. You'd have like a deacon, which would be like a baron that's like under a count. You have a bishop, which would be like a duke. You'd have like a cardinal that would be like a double duke or something, I would imagine. And then you have like the Pope, who's like the, you know, regent for Christ, who is the king, right? In the Christ verse. That's kind of how it works. Unfortunately, well, I wouldn't say unfortunately, it's probably better. But when God comes back, it's not gonna be a fucking democracy. It's gonna be a monarchy. It's like, why would God give people the ability to vote him out of office, right? Because he's God. Like, I vote John Smith to be the next king of the universe. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Or Joseph Smith of the Holy Mormon Empire in Utah. There's Fort Grief. I remember this place. I remember to cast the spell when our restoration, or when our fatigue is drained. I can level restoration to 50. I just want athletics to be 100. I want to be able to sprint non-stop. No horse required. Just the fastest Breton and Tamriel. I mean, if I wanted to, like, create Cow in this game, I would have, like, rolled a Wood Elf and then just used the console to edit my size to be a little bit smaller. I know Wood Elves are already tiny to begin with. More reason I'm 100% right to be a monarchist. Yeah. I know a lot of Catholics are monarchists. Or probably more traditionalist Catholics are like me, so. It's unfortunate though. I mean, I like the parish I go to. It's just unfortunate because it's a Norvis Ordo parish. I think it's still pretty good though. I just don't like the fact that there's altar girls. I don't think in the long run that's good because you end up confusing young girls about what vocations they can do. I mean, I wouldn't mind there being like a thing for young girls to help out like nuns. I mean, I think that would be a cool compromise you could do. But I don't think the idea of there being altar girls is a good idea. There we go, we killed him. Matter of honor. I have killed Alva Uvani. I must pick up my reward in next contract at the dead drop located in the market district of the Imperial City, in a hollowed out tree stump behind Stonewall Shields. I had a dagger of fire. I'll take that. Probably doesn't weigh much. But yeah, I mean, really the only interest, I don't even know if you could call it politics. I guess you can sort of call it, but I wouldn't really. It's more just religious stuff. I don't really mind talking about. I know most people get upset by it, but I really enjoy talking about it. I always like sprigging out about that type of thing. But, really only politics I guess I'd be into are like church politics. I don't really care about the politics of nations too much. I'm like stuck in combat. That's not good. I gotta run all the way back to the Imperial City. And Nanilata. I need to discover this. I think this is somewhere we have to go later on for a quest. I know the name sounds familiar. But, ooh, Kadlu Chapel. I don't remember this. There's a Nirnroot somewhere. Where is it? I hear it. Where's the Nirnroot at? I mean, I know it'd be near the water. Oh well, I don't care. I thought I heard a Nirnroot. The roots of Nirn. But yeah, I just love anything involving theology of any faith. I like learning about stuff, whether it be about like Norse pagan stuff, learning about my own faith, or Buddhism, or Eastern religions, or Islam, or Judaism. I really like knowing what it's all about. Oop, I'm in combat again. Oops, crap. We're finally out of combat, that's good. Fast travel if we want. But yeah, I mean, out of all these dead drop contracts, killing the Dark Elf guy we just killed is the more annoying one, because he kind of just wanders the whole entire breadth of Cyrodiil. Goes from town to town because he's a merchant, a Dunmer merchant, who's a master at the School of Destruction. So he's also allergic to honey. So if you like put mead around him and he drinks it, he will, I think he dies or he just gets paralyzed. I forget which. There's another Ayleid ruin. There's a lot. There's a mud crab. I'm so glad I picked up this Daedric short sword. It is so fucking cool. We got like basically, we're set up for blades now. I mean, technically a long sword or a great sword would deal more damage, but they just also weigh a fuck ton, unfortunately. That's why I like prefer wearing light armor in this game. Is it doesn't it doesn't like cause you to make it to where you can't carry any loot out of a dungeon. Like I think like the light armor at most would weigh like 10 pounds. Like maybe the chest piece would weigh a little bit, and the pants, but all the other stuff would be like 2 or 3 pounds at most, or maybe even 5 pounds. Cast off. I think we only get progress towards restoration if I cast it while we're missing fatigue. And I can't wait for Sky Oblivion to come out as well, because then I'll do another Oblivion playthrough on the channel. But we'll play Oblivion in the Skyrim engine then. I still have yet to play fucking what is it? Skyrim on the channel. I played Skyrim a little bit on the channel, but I think all the videos are privated because I thought the quality of the videos were very bad, because this is when I first started. I know the first, like, Let's Play I did on the channel was me playing Skyrim, but it was a recording, I believe. But I had to end that playthrough because the the Mages Guild questline was bugged. Oh shit, I forgot to eat my fucking Go-Gurt. Oh, I'm gonna throw it away. It's gone bad now. It's just gonna get me
Good to
sick.
see you. What is it?
There's been some terrible trouble with the chaplain.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Speak.
The Emperor's Way. Ooh, wow, his armor looks pretty cool. Palace Guard. I know you can't get his armor, unfortunately. You can't get the Palace Guard armor. Oh, restorations, 43. Like, problem with like doing like a playthrough where like you're doing a pacifist playthrough in this game is like you need a modded companion like Vilya or
Claudette Perrick runs a
Viconia
fine
de
old
Vere
place. You should check out.
to really be able to do it because they'd be carrying you at that point. And then all you would be casting would be restoration spells. Alright, a matter of honor. I'm gonna receive my next contract. The coldest sleep. Knoll Mountain and kill Halvenstein, Whoreblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. Alright. We'll go and do that now. I'm gonna fast travel out of the city. And go and find this Nord man and beat the crap out of him. The silly Nord. I know there's like no point in getting the horse armor on Shadowmere because what that ends up doing is make Shadowmere mortal. At least it did that in the normal Oblivion. We would end up losing Shadowmere, unique horse, for doing that. Oh yeah, what we gotta do whenever we find Martin Septim is we need to use the console to set his name to his true name, which is Sean Bean. Man, Sean Bean is just so fucking cool. My favorite actor. Such a good boy. Always dying all the time now. He either dies or he's the bad guy. This is something he has to do whenever he's in a film. For whatever reason. And I really wish, ooh, there's a Minotaur. Let's fucking get him. And he has a weapon as well. What kind of weapon does he have? Is that a Daedric Warhammer? So I'm gonna keep it. No, it looks like it's ebony. I'll still keep it though. Oh fuck, he dropped it. Where'd he drop it at? Oh, it's right here. Ebony Warhammer. I'll take that. It actually looks cool. So did the ebony battle axe. If I can get any item, I really want an ebony greatsword. Those are fucking cool. I wonder if our acrobatics is leveling a bit faster because our class type is thief. Oh wow, we just one-shotted the bear. There's Bleeker's Way. I don't need to go there. And I always forget where the Shrine of Hircine is. I know it's like kind of near the center, if I'm remembering correctly, of the province. Ooh, who are you? Are you Imperial Legion Forester?
What is it, citizen?
Yep, you are. Okay. Alright. I just kind of want to level my magic classes, because so far everyone's voted for me to do the Mages Guild. Or at least last time I checked. We're in combat. What are we in combat with? There's a bear. Oh wow, we just launched him. Man, it's been a while since we leveled up, I feel. There's Namira's shrine again. I think the only requirement to do Namira's shrine was to have a low personality, right? Let me try and start it. Who's the priestess? It's you.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
Shrine of Namira.
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
I wish to worship Namira.
You do? You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you. Like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Okay. I gotta be ugly. I gotta catch the ugly. Alright. Like what I could probably do is, create a spell that would drain my personality, maybe, and then I could probably manage to start the quest. As my personality is, like, kind of nerfed as well from the scales of pitiless justice. But it's like 38 at the moment. That's pretty low. It's Knoll Mountain. What was the ride in Disneyland? It was the roller coaster. I think it was Space Mountain. I remember really liking that roller coaster. We're almost to Knoll Mountain. I think this guy's gonna be immediately hostile. Where are you? And there's your Doge. There's Red Maw. Well, sorry, dog.
Die!
Ooh, he's wearing fur armor. Interesting.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. What's that?
Ooh, he had a Daedric Battle Axe. Battle Axe of Transmogrify. Take that. There's a full set of fur armor as well. And another Daedric Battle Axe. Wow. I'm over encumbered. Fuck. Alright. I can probably make it back to the castle if I... Where's Easeburden at? There we go. If I cast this, I should be able to move. Is the quest gonna update? Yeah, I think it did. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me fucking go to Frostcrack Spire. Or no, I wanted to go to store my items in the Battlethorn Castle. That's where all my items are stored. Let's go there. And then we'll go to Frostcrack Spire. And we will create a spell that drains our personality, and hopefully we can start the Namira questline. I know the Namira one is kind of hard to start, because you have to get like a low personality, and if you have no way of doing it, you're kind of fucked. Alright. I'm gonna store everything in the cupboard now, because I think it's getting to the point where we have so much stuff stored in there, it kind of slows down the game. Store the... Oh, let me repair everything first. Gotta remember to do that. Drop the bone. Repair hammer, please. There we go. That's our armor skill now. And it's 39, nice. Alright, let me store all the stuff we don't need. What's this do? Absorbs magicka on strike. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for a mage. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go to Frostcrack Spire. And we'll create a spell that drains personality. I think I can craft a spell that does it. I'm almost certain I can. We're level 23. Cool. Frostcrack Spire. Show off this house. I don't think I've shown it off yet. I've only shown off Battlethorn Castle. I really wish I had the Soul Trap spell, but I'd have to join the Mages Guild to do that. We can't do Dark Brotherhood and Mages Guild at the same time, because they don't let wanted criminals into the guild, so... Alright, let me see if I can craft a spell that... Fortify attribute. I might not be able to craft it yet. I got confused because I thought I could do it with drain skill. Or something. Fortify attribute. Like, fortify strength would be interesting. 15 points for 30 seconds. Then have it be on myself. We'll call the name Flex. Great. Congratulations, you get a new spell. I think this counts as restoration. I could cast this as many times as I fucking want. Not having to worry what my stamina is. It'll boost my strength. Which won't really... I mean, it'll affect our hand-to-hand, I believe, but it won't affect anything else. Alright, well, we can't do the thing until... I know there's another way we can drain a stat, and that is by making a potion that also has negative effects. I have to mute myself real quick because someone just pulled in my driveway. I think it's my mom. So we'll be right back, and then we'll continue playing. We'll be right back. You can't say that, Deeth. Not even in the chat. I know I don't really mind when people say that in like stuff like Discord, but you can't say that on the chat. I can get in trouble. Gotta remove that thing. Alright. I am back. I ended up getting some chicken, and my family came by with groceries. And came by early with them. Usually they get them at the end of the week. This chicken's really good. I have to snack on it while I'm playing. But while we were, you could probably hear from because I was leveling my magic while, well, let me finish chewing my food. But you could probably hear I was leveling my magic skills while I was waiting for company to leave. I got restoration to 50 by casting that spell we made, and then I got my mysticism to 52. Apparently that was another magic skill I didn't have to 50. And then I was just electrocuting myself to level destruction, and we got that to 62. Ended up leveling 12 times before my mom got done doing what she needed to do here, so yep. We'll stop leveling the magic stuff now. Ugh, where's my chicken? Where did I put it? There it is. Alright, where's the next dead drop? It is to the south. And it's in Nornall. It's by the Vermina shrine. We'll go there, I guess. I'm gonna fast travel there, because we're very high up on a mountain. Oh yeah, let me equip a different spell. We'll cast, we'll get, heal major wounds and superior wounds. Let's do major wounds. Continue eating my chicken while I'm sprinting to the next thing. Well, it looks like... Ah, wow. I think the chicken gave me hiccups. But it looks like the dead drop's inside the ruin. Alright. Where's my torches at? I'm gonna favorite these. I'm at 8. Well, it looks like it's maybe near the entrance of the dungeon. No, it's not. Okay. It looked like it was for a moment. What kind of enemy is in here? Is it undead or bandits? Rats. Okay, it's neither. With the rat meat. Another rat somewhere? I don't see it on the mini-map. Oop! Oh crap, our torch went out. Alright, there we go. Got the next dead drop. Let's go to the city of Breville and lie wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. Okay. This is where we get the big reveal. I think Breville is pretty close by, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're pretty close to Breville. I don't see you. Sorry I'm a little quiet right now. I'm just trying to eat my food as quickly as I can while playing the game. There's a mountain lion. It's a cougar. Looks like there's a fort over there. You know, fast we can swim across. Oh, nice, our athletics increased. I didn't know it would increase if we swam as well. I wonder if it increases faster if we swim. Alright.
How can I help you?
I forget if we gotta go there at the lucky old lady statue at a certain time or not. Well, let's wait a bit. He's not here, so I take it it's a certain time. It's 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. Okay. Wait an hour. We're in combat. Oh, there he is. A kiss before dying. Unglim is dead. I must now journey to the city of Anvil and pick up my reward. Your next contract at the dead drop. There, it is located in the barrel just behind the pond in the city of Anvil. I think he dropped a Daedric bow.
What have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No, what are you talking about?
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadæan. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shali, Zuval Uvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
I am yours to command, Speaker.
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived, dear friend. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you in Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all.
Go to the farm where the Gilf lived.
Now go. Learn
Give me
the
that
identity of the betrayer.
bow of storms. I believe that is a Daedric bow.
This madness and restore the.
Alright. I'm gonna go to Anvil. I'm just gonna fast travel there as we're getting towards the finale of the quest line. Okay. And then... Never leaves the dead drop should be around here, right? Read the quest. I haven't dropped it yet. Let me wait an hour. I really haven't spawned yet. Maybe they're asleep. I believe it's him that drops it. Yeah, he's just walking over here. We're gonna have to wait for him to get over here. I'm gonna eat my chicken while we do that then.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Liar! Tell me everything or die!
No, please. The lighthouse. Just outside the city walls. I think the robed man lives there, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar, you know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
Alright.
Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Time to go to the lighthouse.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I'm only asking for a single coin. Hand him a chocolate coin. That way he can have a snack.
Ooh.
I know there's a side quest that kind of hints at the dude at the lighthouse being kind of crazy. He's the bad guy in the Dark Brotherhood quest line, but
I take it you want something. Well,
there's a quest over here. I think I don't see where the quest giver is. Usually she's standing around here, but oh no, it's not that boat. It's this one. But you basically everyone on this boat here got murdered because they were making fun of the guy that lived in the lighthouse who infiltrated the Dark Brotherhood, and he just murdered everyone on this boat except for the High Elf Lady. And the people on the boat were hired to get an artifact for the High Elf Lady, and you just have to retrieve it. I think the reward is a magical cutlass or whatever. A good weapon to start out with in the game. Alright. Let's go intimidate the lighthouse keeper. And I believe you want to intimidate him because he'll just give you the key. And if you don't intimidate him 2 times in a row, you're kind of screwed over. Oop, just walk back out here. And if you end up doing that, you have to kill him. But we're smart, and we're gonna coerce him for the key to the basement. I mean, I guess you don't have to kill him. You could probably pickpocket him as well. That's probably also an option.
Well now, what might you want?
The key to the cellar, now!
What? What's the meaning of this? What's going on here? Oh, I don't want no trouble. Here, take the damn key.
Alright. He kind of looks like my uncle that passed away in 2023. In October. Looks like my Uncle Larry. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. Following a lead, and now gain entry to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar. I'm gonna now search the cellar for some clue on the Dark Brother trader's identity and motives. There's a bunch of dead dogs, dead sheep, and really, there's other dead bodies as well. Oh, that was a crazed dog. I remember there being like, oh yeah, here it is, unknown victim. But let's take Mother's head. Look at how beautiful she is. Look how beautiful Mommy is. Take that. I think we're looking for a journal. Maybe it's in here? No. Where's the journal at? We got the head. Oh, here's Trader's Diary. But you can, I'll go through this slowly in case anybody wants to read it. Let's pause the video if you wish to read the diary. Okay. Let me actually take the book as well. Be a good idea to have that on us. Now I gotta go report back to Lucian LeChance. Hopefully he's still alive. But if he played Skyrim, he would be dead anyways in Skyrim. But he ends up getting whacked by the other members of the Black Hand, and we end up taking his place as a speaker. You can read these graves, and if you read this one, here lies Celia Draconis, dedicated daughter and noble member of Leon Watch, and killed in action. Here lies Celia Draconis, kind and gentle matron of the Draconis family. May her spirit forever curse the murderer who stole her precious life. Where's the ghost at? Killed the Gilf's ghost. Get her ectoplasm. Make another shock poison.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucian LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien Lechance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lechance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Alright.
May the Night Mother
Speaker of the Dark Brotherhood, and I got the Black Hand, Hood, and Robe, which we will put on right now. Fortify Sneak Illusion Marksman Blade by 11 points for the robe and 4 points for the hood. It looks pretty cool. But
Greetings, fellow speaker. May we forever serve the Night Mother.
You are like an unholy...
Yeah, this is the traitor, by the way, Matthew Bellamont. I believe what I can do is we have Mother's head. Where is it in my inventory? I'm gonna drop that.
What? What is that? Is that a head? No, it can't be. Yeah, sorry, Speaker. I'm distracted.
Oh, you don't want to kiss your mother's head? Kiss her on the lips? Alright, what time is it? I gotta wait 2 hours.
You are like an unholy vision. So beautiful.
May we forever serve the Night...
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening. The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
Yep.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits. Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Honor thy mother. Hold on a minute. Alright. The incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down into the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. Let me equip a torch. Pull our sword out.
of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal.
Enough of this.
Restoration is impossible.
You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Whoa! What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Alright, well, I don't think he can actually kill the Night Mother.
Damn you!
Honor thy mother. The traitor Matthew Bellamont is dead, and the crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say. Got another Black Hand hood. Dagger of Numbing.
Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Villager, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family, your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
We got an achievement for being the listener. I live only to serve the Black Hand.
I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungawin was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
And our destinies were interwoven?
Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
So what happens now, my unholy matron?
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the Sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Alright. I want to pick up that Dagger of Numbing. Did I already pick it up? I guess so. Bone mail, large chest. Ooh, arrow of blizzard. Those are good. And we got lesser soul gems. Okay, good. And shield of reflection. And this is the Night Mother's corpse. So the skeleton. And the Brothers of Darkness. Take that. It's the 5 tenets. Arrow of the Glacier. This is more, but it's better than the Ones we had. Resist magic, 11%. Grand Soul Gem. Disintegrate armor on strike. That's actually a lot more useful. I think that's all the treasure in here. But yeah, you can see the Night Mother right there. And then you see her kids, little baby skeletons. There should be 5 of them. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically, I mean, this only happened after Oblivion came out, but the writer, he based it off of the Catholic Church. So you have the Night Mother, who's like Mary, and she has like an immaculate birth. But the Night Mother ends up giving birth to 5 little kids, and then in a weird twist, she murders all of them because the father was a Sithis and he wanted to be joined with his kids, and well, the only way to do that is if you kill him. So, and then the whole town got really upset at the Night Mother and killed her for doing that. But that's why, the Black Hand is made up of 5 people. So 4 fingers, a thumb, and then you have the silencers that are like the nails or the claw part of it. Alright.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
You know it, baby. I'm ready. Send me to the sanctuary.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Alright. Teleport us back to the sanctuary. Honor thy mother. Arquin and I have been teleported to the Shaden Hall Sanctuary. I should speak now with Arquin, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Alright, and I'll show this mission off as well. But yeah, our base of operation is kind of empty because we killed everyone. But we'll fix that. I think when we turn in this quest a few times, there'll be recruits, and we can use them as a follower. Alright, let me go to Breville. And we'll just head back to we'll head back to the sanctuary to turn it
Have
in.
mercy. Just one coin.
But I know before you do this quest, you can actually get like a blessing from the lucky old lady statue, but afterwards you can no longer receive it, unfortunately. But there's a lucky old lady.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an Imperial named Haderus. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the swamps, just north of the city of Archon, in the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled.
All hail our dread father. Okay. And you end up doing that, and then you go back to the sanctuary. You can do that once per week in the game. And so a week passes by, you can continue. And I believe you get a little bit of infamy for doing it as well, so that's something you care about. And there you go. You don't want infamy, just don't do it anymore. See, there we go.
Here in front
a
of
recruit.
me, the listener herself. This is such an honor.
Dark Brotherhood murderer.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings.
How much gold did we
I will see you
get?
next week, most honorable listener.
Yeah, we got 200 gold. Isn't much,
Under
but
your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
it's something. Alright. What do I want to do now? I mean, I did everything I wanted to do for this session. I think what we'll do now is we'll get the assassin hideout. Fix your blood sugar? I think my blood sugar is normal. Let me see what it is. Oh, it's 283. I wasn't hearing it beep. Thank you, Nubs. Always looking out for Cow. Let me take my insulin. Yeah, I wasn't hearing it go off. I'm glad someone was able to hear it. There we go. I took some insulin. Alright. I believe the house is over here. What's dinging? No, that probably would have been my thing. No, I could not hear it though, so. It's probably because I have my headset on. Alright. Now I gotta find the house. Ooh, is it a slaughterfish or something? That was a mud crab. I know the house is somewhere over here. Deep Scorn Hollow. Okay, it's this way. I kind of don't like that. Well, I guess it's kind of better than having it. Oh, it just goes by when you get close enough to it. Okay. Yeah, it might be kind of better. Because, like, before, in the old Oblivion, you just immediately after the Emperor got assassinated, You got a bunch of like messages saying, "Oh, you bought the house DLC. You can get a house or whatever." Oh, here it is. Alright. Deep Scorn Hollow. Discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Lair. Should read it to learn more about the unusual structure. Alright. What's that? Flawed Pearl. Now we can get the stuff for the house, the upgrades. We should have enough money for sure. Find Shady Sam. Yeah, the thing's still going off. It's just gonna take time for my blood sugar to go down. Alright, Shady Sam is by the Walnut Inn. And the good thing, though, about this house is if you're an evil character and you have a lot of infamy and you have no way of curing a disease, the house lets you get a blessing from Sithis.
Hey, you. You need something
Oh, no, his name
special?
isn't Shady Sam.
Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Alright. What does he train me
Good that
in?
you want to get better.
He trains in Sneak, but I'm already a master at Sneak.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, it's gonna cost a lot of money. That, I'll make things a little bit cheaper.
Pleasure doing business. You bought that. An excellent.
Shield of the Tower. There's the Ichor of Sithis. I only have 2,500 gold left. Wow. Oh, well.
Come back and walk always in the shadow.
I now purchased everything Rowley Erdwolf had available at Deep Scorn Hollow. But yeah, like, this house is supposed to be, like, themed towards a vampire character, too. You don't need to be a vampire to really use it too much. There is a guy you can send off to get you gold every week as well. I know the Thieves Guild house kind of does the same thing. There's a Nern route. There's got to be like a quicker way to get into the house. Like maybe like a trap door or something. No. That's lame. Where's the thing at? Where's the moon? I'm trying to... Where's the fucking hole in the thing? It's easy to spot in a normal Oblivion. I'm just having a hard time finding it in the remake. But there's a bunch of alchemical ingredients here you can use to make some pretty good poisons. We'll pick all of it. but I want to place the Ichor in the Shrine to Sithis. Also, you can also cure your vampirism a lot easier through this player home as well. If you don't want to do the quest with Janice Hasseldor to cure your vampirism, you can just come here and it's a lot easier. So yeah, I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go. That's the exit. Deep Scorn Cloister. But yeah, you can cure your vampirism through here with the Purge Blood salts or whatever. Alright, where's the vampire thing at? Or the... No, this is the Dark Minion. Then you have your prisoner, but I think he's bugged because you can only feed on him while he's asleep. And I remember I was watching a video of someone talking about the game, and apparently that part of this house is bugged right now. He's just standing up. You can't really feed on him. Deep Scorn Shrine. I don't really think the Blessing of Sithis, I don't remember it being that good. But here's the Shrine to Sithis. You can see what Sithis is depicted as. With the Ichor here. The Shrine to Sithis is now active. Recant your honorable nature and you shall be rewarded. Okay, so I can't get the buff. I have too much honor. I mean, I just completed the Dark Brotherhood questline. You'd think I was all muddied up. Alright. Let's try and... Oh no, this is where I was. Okay, let's leave. How do I get out? Oh, there's a trapdoor. This is what I was looking for. Alright, well I'm gonna put back on my armor. We'll keep the hood though, because the hood's a lot cooler than I Mage's Guild hood. And it's enchanted. But yeah, I mean that's the Dark Brotherhood questline. Why don't we do the Hircine questline real quick? Let me look up where the Shrine of Hircine is on Google. Shrine of Hircine. Oblivion. Images, where is it? Oh, okay, it's just south of the Imperial Isle. Okay. It's like around here, I believe, where my cursor is. We'll teleport to Robbers Glen Cave, and then finally after we do this, we won't need to fucking hoard animal pelts. There's Harkon's Grove. it's like right over here. Or is this where the unicorn is? There's a troll. That was the first troll we saw. The trolls look like fucking gorillas. Let me look again on Google. Oh, it's a little bit north of where I'm at. Okay. I thought it was more towards the south. There's a fort here I haven't discovered, I think, though. Let's see where I am. It's a little bit this way. Harkon's Grove. Is there another gorilla? Yeah. I'm just gonna call these guys gorillas because that's what they look like to me. Oh, that's where the unicorn is. Here's Hircine's Shrine. So basically with the Hircine questline, he just tells you to go fucking kill a unicorn for no reason. It was a bear. Talk to one of his priests. I don't know which one it is. It's probably her.
You approach the shrine of Hircine. Are you hunter or are you prey?
I am hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach
Yeah,
the
that was
shrine
my
of Hircine.
first main character in World of Warcraft was a hunter. It was Wakula, the Draenei hunter.
Pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hircine may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
Alright. Rumors. An old oh. Okay, that's
Farewell.
weird. Offer a bear pelt.
Summoned by prey, the hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I should ask you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
Alright. After I made the required offering, Hircine was summoned, and spoke to me. He told me that he desires the horn of a unicorn. I may be able to find a unicorn in the Arcane Grove. Alright, well, let's do that. One unicorn coming up. Oh yeah, I need to get that yarn as well. I think we'll do Sheogorath's quest as well. But I think I'll just wear the Savior's hide after doing this quest. Oop, yep, there's Minotaurs. I don't think I'm gonna bother looting the glass warhammer. There's the unicorn. And you can ride the unicorn. Problem is when you dismount it, it is always hostile. There's no point. But you can ride it if you want. It's just be worried that you can't tame it, and I think Heracine even mentions that. Pretty quick quest.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
All right. Alright, Heracine was impressed with my skill in hunting the unicorn. He has rewarded me with the Savior's Hide. Got our first Daedric artifact. Resist magic, 25%. I mean, that's really good since we're a Breton. Yeah, it looks fucking dope. Looks fucking cool on us. Looks cooler than the glass cuirass, that's for sure. Alright. Alright, well I know where we can find some yarn. And that requires us to go to the Imperial City waterfront district.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Oh, let's get a copy.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
All right. I know there's some yarn here. It's in towards where the bed is in the end. And just nab some of it. Right here. It doesn't count as stealing either. Now we can go to the shrine of Sheogorath. I already discovered the shrine? I did. Won't have to worry about hoarding lettuce anymore after this.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Alright, Shrine of Sheogorath.
Killed a native Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
Alright. I wish to speak to Sheogorath.
Then approach the shrine. He might appear, because it's raining. He loves the rain, because it's wet. Or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
Okay.
We watch and wait.
Do you wish to leave your offering to the altar of Sheogorath? Yes.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
Alright, we can do that. Just fast travel there. Talk to their shaman. Little kitty shaman. We'll wait till it's daytime. He's probably asleep, and it'd be considered breaking into his house if we were to pop in now. I mean, if I were to, like, sacrifice any of the Daedric artifacts, Martin Septim,
ran into goblins around here.
I think probably the best one to do, honestly, would be the Ogma Infinium. Because that just increases our skills, which we can do normally anyways. Where the other items are actually quite useful.
You are always welcome to Borderwatch.
Let's try and persuade him.
Good one. No more. Not now. I doubt it.
Okay.
That's pretty good. I doubt not now. Yes, whatever you say. That's pretty. Whatever you want. Don't. I doubt it. I doubt it. Not. I accept. What nonsense. That's pretty. Whatever you want. What not? I doubt it. No more. Don't waste your flattery. Sure. That's cute.
I think that's all we need, but let's continue.
That's cute.
Trying to get skill ups.
I doubt it. Whatever you want. Yeah. What not? I doubt it. Sure. That I doubt. Don't. No more. You're frightening me. Sure. I doubt it. What? I accept. I have no choice.
Alright.
I see.
Tell me about the Kashara prophecy, my dude.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I am a traveling scholar, indeed.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kashara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
Alright, what are the 3 signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town would be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
And the 3rd sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Yeah, tell me about Border Watch.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prize cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
Well, that's gonna be how we attract the rats. It's a very hard lock. It's Old Roy cheese. Now what we do with this for this quest is we put it in the cooking pot. And the rats will just come to it like flies to shit.
How goes it? Not bad. The people of Nibud.
Place the Old Ray cheese in the cooking pot? Yes. I placed the Old Ray cheese in the cooking pot. The smells coming from it is astounding.
Consider themselves to be more civilized, you think? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Good hunting.
Where are the rats
Nothing
at?
I'd like to talk about.
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than
Take
ever.
care.
Many
Bye.
settlers have been lost, and
Oh,
most
there are the
non-Argonians
rats.
have left in fear. I have heard
It's the
Argonia
rats.
is a strange
The
and
rats.
treacherous
Where are the
place.
rats?
It is no wonder odd things are happening.
It's a bunch
Safe
of
travels.
stern rat and his kin. It's the Ratvia. All coming for the cheese. I have used the cheese to lure many rats into Border Watch. I should speak with Rambasa to see if he believes to be part of the prophecy.
Could it be the Kashara?
Oh wow, these guys have a bunch of like Daedric weapons. That should poison all the rats and they should die.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Kashara prophecy?
It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, let me take that rat poison that you just carelessly left out. It'd be a shame if this rat poison ended up getting into the feed where your sheep are. Go wait for the sheep to actually eat it. That one's gonna snack on it. Oh, that one's pretty far away. They're coming though. Like, I'm gonna have like a farm animal for a pet. I know pigs can make pretty good pets. I know goats are pretty cool too. Ooh, all the sheep are dead. It's empty. Or either that, like a baby cow.
Mortal. I'm amused, I think.
Baby cow, get some milk.
Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to dock.
Yeah, the center of Border Watch. There's another thing of rat poison here. What's gonna happen?
Greetings.
Oblivion's opening up.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
It's raining doggos.
Well,
I witnessed Sharagrath create the plague of fear. I should return to the shrine.
whatever shall we do?
Ooh, he has a Daedric
Of all
greatsword.
things has come. We're finished. All hope is gone.
Okay, well... Can I kill you, please?
By the gods, there's a...
I want your... sword. Oh, he's unconscious. Damn. Okay. I wanted his greatsword. Damn, he's immortal. Where's the shrine at? It's this way. Hopefully it didn't give me a bounty. Cannot go that way. Turn back. Make me. Don't even make me, game. I guess I could always use console commands to get through the invisible wall by turning off the collisions. Oop. It was a mud crab. Can't go that way. Oh, the shrine's down here.
Good times! Good times! I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
Alright. Shograth has rewarded me for my efforts by giving me the Wabbajack. Let's look at that. Could be our mage's staff for when we do the Mages Guild questline. Alright. That's cool. Looks a lot better in this game than I think it does in normal Oblivion. Oh yeah, the Blade of, well, the Blade of Woe still fucking sucks, and it still only does 4 damage. I'm gonna equip my Daedric Dagger. Surely I should be able to repair some stuff again. I need to buy some more repair hammers. Got a skill in armor. Okay, I know the Shrine of Azura. It's like over here somewhere, or it's over there. But I don't really want to bother finding it. Or I guess I can look up where it is. Give me a moment. A bunch of people have messaged me, I think, on Discord. Let me see what people are bothering me about. Discord. Oh, there we go. There's my mom and someone else messaging me. I'll read that later. Alright, let me look up where the Shrine of Azura, Oblivion. I can't tell with that picture. Oh, it's just north of Shaden Hall. Okay. Alright, then that is where we'll go. It's like around here. We'll go to the Desolate Mine. Ooh, there's a goblin. Accidentally attacked my horse. Contracted blight. Alright, well, we just caught a disease, but thankfully, since I have 50 restoration, I should be able to cure myself of the affliction. There we go, we shouldn't have a disease anymore. Alright. Okay. Well, we want to head north. Who's attacking us? Timberwolf. No longer have to loot the fucking animals though, which is good because we did Hircine's questline. But I want to do the Azura's questline because mainly because I want to get Azura's star because it's just a reusable soul gem that we can fill with any level of soul. Except for souls from humans or elves or Khajiit or Argonians. Need black soul gems for that. But I want to see the shrine, because I want to see if this is the shrine that everyone was fucking getting all anal about. If it is, I don't really see what the fucking problem is. It's like, oh, there's no fucking boobies or whatever. It's like, okay. I don't really understand why. I think it's just because like in normal Oblivion, I guess it was like a naked statue. But the pixels are so bad anyways, it's like, you really expect them to do that in a more modern game? It's like, whatever. It's like, what are you gonna do? Jack off to the fucking statue of Azura? I think the statue, from what I saw, I thought it looked cool. But granted, I didn't watch the video, so maybe that's not even what it has to deal with. Because all I looked at was the title. But I don't get how it's woke to not have boobies on your to not have boobies on your statue and have it the statue clothed. It's not like the statue is like depicting an ugly woman. I mean, she's in a dress. I think that's fine. Alright, I don't know exactly where I'm going. Don't go that way, turn back. I think I went a little bit too far. I know it's like slightly north of Shaden Hall. But I have the glow dust and I want to get rid of it. So it would be easier if I just did TMM1 and I had all the map markers, but it kind of takes the fun out of the exploration. Ooh, we got our blade to 43, nice. Azura's Shrine, there we go. It's 127 yards away or something. We have the glow dust that we need. Yep, this was the statue. See, I think this statue still looks gorgeous. I don't know what they're getting all mad about. I think the statue looks pretty good. Nothing happens. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the priest.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Shrine of Azura.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I'll just bribe you.
We understand each other perfectly. This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Okay.
Go then.
Oh, wait. 3 hours.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Alright. When Azura was summoned, she told me the tale of her followers who trapped themselves in the gutted mine. She wishes me to find them and kill them, releasing them from their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so I may enter. Ooh, there's an ogre. That ogre's life is ogre. We're gonna have to kill some vampires. Hopefully I don't get afflicted with vampirism. I'd rather not become a vampire in this playthrough. Although I know if I get it and then I catch it, and I cure it, I don't think I can catch it again unless they change that in the remake. Alright, afflicted brethren. Claymore of Dynamo. Ooh, it's soul traps. We'll take that. Can technically... Oop, I'm over encumbered. I'll drop the Battle Axe of Dissolution. I don't think I need that. We'll drop that as well. And now I should be able to fill soul gems.
Here it was. It's gone now.
I got the vampire disease.
That's the best you can do. Die, Kurt!
Guys have a lot of HP.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Daedric Greaves, I don't have those. So that's gonna make me... Ooh, it didn't make me over encumbered. I mean, I think I'll catch the vampirism. Ooh, Elven Gauntlets, finally. Better than what I have now. We'll do the vampirism cure quest, I guess, at some point, maybe. How do I get that to open? Oh, there we go. Luckily, we already have a dude with Curtis, I believe. I don't know, maybe we'll want to stay as a vampire, who knows? What did he drop? There's Ebony Greaves. Does that make me over encumbered? Yeah, it does. Did I kill all the vampires? I've killed all the vampires in the Gutted Mines. Return to the shrine. Okay. We have a way of dealing with this. Where's Ease Burden? Maybe we can run now. Get back to Azura's shrine and then store all the loot we've picked up. I think I might install a mod that makes it to where I have like infinite carry weight or something.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Alright, Azura thanked me by allowing her followers the Piece of Death. She rewarded me with Azura's Star. Alright. Let me go back to Battlethorn. You know what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to store my items in Frostcrack Spire from now on. You know, I wonder if, I wouldn't mind playing a vampire in this game if someone made it to where there wasn't sun damage. Like, it just removed the sun damage part of it. I think I would probably playing a vampire would be more fun then. Because the problem is you gotta be, like, well-fed all the time in order to not, like, immediately die by going outside. Where can I store my stuff here? Alright. Store our extra black hand robes and hoods. I can probably repair... Is this an elven helmet? I can't tell. It is. I mean, it'll boost my magic resistance, though. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Resist magic, 11%. And Savior side does 25%. That's 36%. Plus the 50%. And that give us 86% resistance to magic. Which is pretty good. I might keep this helmet equipped then. store the weapons we've picked up. And finally store the Blade of Woe. Keep the Staff of Frost. Keep the Wabbajack on us. Yeah, it weighs a little bit, but it should be fine. Store Glass Cuirass. Nice boots. Mage's Hood, Mithril Gauntlets.